Hello, hello, check, hello. Requesting captain of Margo and captain of Sanklim to report here to the toss. To toss the coin of the first match. Team Margo and team Sanklim. Team Margo captain and captain of Sanklim for group photo. And please take the dugouts. Both the teams, please take the dugout. Sakri, Team Saklim, Amazing Margo, and Morning 11 Sanklim. To please take your dugouts. To please take your dugouts. Both the teams. दोन्ही टिमी लागीं मागता आपल्या आपल्या डगआउटान बसोन घेवचे तशेंच ग्रुप फोटो खातीर दोन्ही टिमी येवच्यो आनी आमी टॉसूय करता मागता रुपेश नायक सुपरस्टार अंपायर गोंयचो हेज्या लागीं हे मॅचीची टॉस करची अमेझींग मारगांव आनी मॉर्निंग 11 सांकलीम दोन्ही कॅप्टनाचे दोन्ही टिमीचे कॅप्टना लागीं मागता टॉसा खातीर येवचे कॅप्टन दोन्ही टॉसा खातीर येवचे आमी धांक पयलो बॉल घालतले पयले मॅचीचे आयज मुन्सिपाल्टीच्यो सगळ्यो टिमी खेळटा पयली जी मॅच जातली ती अमेझींग मारगांव वर्सीस मॉर्निंग 11 सांखळीम दोन्ही कॅप्टना लागीं मागता की टॉसा खातीर येवचे मागता रुपेश नायक सर हेंच्या लागीं की हे मॅचीचो टॉस करचे Morning 11 Sakrim winning the toss and they decided to field first in this first match of day 4. Two teams going against each other here at Tommy Kunaikar Chashak 2026. Amazing Margo will be up against Morning 11 Saklim. As news from the center that Morning 11 Saklim winning the toss and they decided to bowl first. It's me, Babal Palkar. And with me in the com box, one of the finest voice of Goa, birthday boy Sham Kalangutkar in the com box. Also, a scorer, official scorer of Army Kunekar Chashak 2026, Sir Nilesh Naik in the com box with entire technical team of Gramin tenniscricket.in with the technical in charge Rahul sir and the cameramans. It's good morning and welcome to all the viewers joining live on YouTube broadcasting channel of Gramin tenniscricket.in. Requesting both the officials to please march to start the first match and also requesting Sanklim Morning 11 to please enter the ground. You can see on your screen Mr. Goa, a voice of Goa, Sham Kalangutkar, birthday boy, amazing commentator. You can see all the mega event organized in Goa, being host and commentated by Sham Kalangutkar, a gentleman, handsome hunk from Shapura, man from Shapura, on your screen. Fantastic personality Wish you many, many happy returns of the day. Birthday boy, Mr. Sham Kalangudkar on your screen. Requesting Morning 11 Sakrim to set the field. And also requesting Amazing Margo, please send your batters. Let's start with the first match. Has to finish all the matches today on time, as we did yesterday on day 3. Victory hurdle for Morning 11 Saklim, and 2-man as usual walking to start the proceeding for Amazing Margo. Extra man, extra player to be here in the combo box of both the teams. Compulsory 12th man हांगा तुमचो आसपाक जाय कॉमेंट्री बॉक्सान. दोन्ही टीमी लागीं मागता तुमचो 12th man धाडात. Morning 11 तुमचो 12th man. Welcome back, all the viewers joining live on tenniscricket.in. Let's welcome from me, Babal Palkar, with me, the birthday boy, Sham Kalangudkar in the combo box, and the official scorer of this tournament, Ami Kunekar Chashak 2026, Nilesh Naik. From day 1, he was official scorer here. Today we'll find him probably with the mic. Fantastic commentator too, Nilesh Naik sir. Two teams going against each other. This is a municipality day today, 4th day. All 3 days teams from Gram Panchayat level. Yes, we are ready sir. You can start the proceeding. Dinesh on striking end, Omtesh on non-striking end. Nano to start the proceeding for Morning 11 Sakrim. Here we go. First ball. Good strike, Dinesh getting on to it. Going down on the knee and playing the ball into the square leg boundary. One bounce over the roof for the boundary. Still also we have seen batter started the inning on the first delivery with the boundary. Now today Dinesh here going down on the knee, playing exactly over that field, standing inside a 30-yard circle. It's a power play over. Two men going down to the boundary rope. One at a long on, another now just wide is off mid wicket. Change of the side for the bowler can change the fortune here. Let's see. Wait and watch. It's an early start to this day 4 first match. This time wanted to play inside out into the cover. Not getting connection. Perfect line and length. Can say the good comeback delivery by Nano. No, not. Oh, this time no timing. Finds the field quickly. The call coming from Omtesh. Going for single. That will take them to 5. Amazing Margo. Been invited to bat first here after Morning 11 Sakrim winning the toss. In this first match of day 4. Oh, good bounce. And beautifully bowled by Navnath Kamath. Good pace. Line and length is a key here. Always a skiddy surface. Ball just skids on after pitching on that good length spot. Has to hit every time. This time a Pelova. And that will race it away for the second boundary of the inning. This time from the bat of Omtesh. That's been placed superbly. Standing steady on the popping crease and playing the shot. Power been generated. This time again in the same region. And we'll find another boundary. Back-to-back boundaries here for Omtesh. That will end the over number 1. It's 13 without loss. Amazing Margo. Shitesh to bowl the next over for Morning 11 Sanklim. 3 boundaries in that first over. 1 from Dinesh. 2 in that area of Cow Corner region by Omtesh. 13 on the scoreboard. This time switch it attempted, not connecting Dinesh. Pass score here will be 50 to 60 sham here. We have seen yesterday tremendous games been played. A team now will scoring 105 in one of the match against Kundam cricketers. Cross batted shot not connecting, again eyeing that square leg boundary. Ball just skidding on after pitching. Shitesh bowling this over with 2 back-to-back dot balls against in-form batter of Amazing Margo, Dinesh. Oh, wanted to go big into the 5 leg region. going down to the offside and wanted to whack the ball. And clever bowling by Shitesh. 3 dot balls now. That will definitely pile up the pressure on amazing Margo. If you see teams around Goa, this time cutting the ball straight to the fielder at back foot of point. Another dot ball here. If you see teams around Goa in municipality, then amazing Margo known to defend low totals. We have seen in many tournaments around Goa. Oh, what a ball. Shitesh again with a dot ball. 5 back-to-back dot balls. What a over. Can he produce the maiden over here of the day? Line and length is a key here for Shitesh. Oh, swings it, and that will be a first maiden over of the day in the Zami Kunekar Chashak water over. 13 after completion of 2. 13 balls after completion of 1. With that maiden over from Shitesh for morning 11 Sanglim. Gaurish to bowl the next over for morning 11 Sanglim, the third over of the inning. This time launching on it, pulling the ball into the mid wicket region for 6. Just transferring the weight on the back foot and playing that shot. Pulls it very well into the mid wicket region for 6. Omtesh, 2 boundaries and 1 maximum now in his inning. Takes them to 19 with that shot. Once you are shuffling down, once your foot comes out of that off stump, that guidelines will go 1 feet, 2 feet away. Has to understand by all the batters playing here. This time connecting again, and that will be a second 6 of the inning and second 6 of this over. Has to understand here, Gaurish has to bowl on the footprint of Shitesh. Bowling that 5th stump line, just ball deviating from that length. Length was a key. We have seen Shitesh bowling all 5 deliveries on the same length. Deceptive the batter with that flighty tragedy. Quicker one this time from Gaurish. A dot ball to keep the score on 25. Oh, this time again a quicker one from Gaurish. Now correcting his line and length, bowling that 5th stump line, ball just deviating. The skidding on after pitching there on the surface. This time leading edge going down to the skipper, and he takes it comfortably. As first wicket goes down for amazing Margo. Captain of the Morning 11, Sanklim taking that catch. Sunil. Omtej was looking very good. 2 boundaries and 2 maximum in his inning. For amazing Margo. It's a legendary player, Naresh Asoldekar, who walks next. For amazing Margo. $25 for the loss of 1 after completion of 3. Skipper himself coming to bowl the next over for Morning 11 Sanklim. Very good control start by them with that 1 maiden over, the second one. Still 25 on the scoreboard. This time wide ball been called by the umpire, extra to take the score to 26 with that one. Welcome to all the viewers joining live today on the 4th day of Ami Kunekar Chashak. It's me, Babal Palkar. With me, the birthday boy, Sham Kalangutkar in the com box. You're going to listen to his sweet and melodious voice in the next inning. Wide, another one from Sunil. Intentionally bowling a wide. That should keep away from the arc of Dinesh. He knows to play his strong side, his on side. Playing against each other, understand the batters well here. An experienced bowler, Sunil. Bowling this 4th over. This time shuffling down to the offside and will clear the boundary. Man there just can admire the ball sailing over his head. For amazing strike here by Dinesh. Wanted him to go big to get that rhythm go. And consistency is known for playing a big inning. Dinesh. This time wide, another one. Third extra of the over. Will take them to 34. Another over to go after this. Still 5 balls to be bowled by Sunil in this over. 6 on the first delivery. Put back the pressure onto the bowling side. This time another wide. Another extra. 35 with that extra. Change of the side for Sunil. Let's see how and which line he will prefer to bowl. False run up has to start again. Pressure of those extra deliveries he bowled. Now bowling right arm round. Against Dinesh. This time leading edge going down and will race it away for a boundary. Takes them to 39. with that boundary. Everything was okay till that second over 13 after 2. And then Gaurish bowling 1 over, giving just 12 runs. 25 after 3. This fourth over, bit expensive from Sunil. Oh, good ball into the block hole. Wanted to play that shot. Getting just a single brings Naresh Soldekar onto the strike for the first time in this inning. Was a mere spectator on the non-striking end in this over. 3 balls been bowled by Sunil. 40 on the scoreboard. This time placing the ball into the cover boundary, fumble, and that will race away for a boundary. First boundary to Naresh Soldekar will take them to 44. Has to stop everything coming your way, because in the second inning you need to chase down this run, leaking with your fielding. Half-hearted attempt from that field to stop the ball. This time nicely bowled. Just placing the ball into the mid-wicket region. Will find a single here. Naresh Soldekar. 45 with that single. Sunil into his final delivery. Has to finish well now for Morning 11 Sanklim. Oh, in the air. Oh, keeper catch it was. He was not going for that catch. So live here to Dinesh. Dot ball to finish the over. After 4, it's 45 for the loss of 1. Amazing Margo. Final over. Sainath bowling for Morning 11 Sanklim. Extra to start the over for Sainath. On the striking end, it's Naresh Soldekar, a legendary player of Goa in the tennis ball cricket. Again a wide, another extra. Has to correct the line. Shitesh was a pick of the bowler for Morning 11. Sanklim made an over by him. Oh, swing and a miss to Naresh Soldekar, spinning away. Leggy by Sainath. This time drifting down to the leg side. 2 extras on the offside and now into the leg side. One dot ball which was bowled onto that 5th stump line. This time high in the air. That's a low full toss to a fielder and a bowler going for that catch. And missing the catch there. Will get a couple of runs to add to the total. Take them to 50. 50 off for Amazing Margo. In the final over, still 4 balls left to be bowled in this over now. Again drifting down to the leg side. Another wide. Now 2 to the offside. 2 into the leg side. This time connecting. Narisha Soldikar. And going big for 6. That will take them to 57. Still 3 balls left now. How many runs? What will be the target? They are above the pass score. If you see the bowling unit of Amazing Margo. Again, this time straight. And we'll go. And go on for 6. 2 into for Narisha Soldikar. Fantastic striking by him. Steady into that popping crease. Another one, this time missing. But the ball will go down to the square leg boundary. Good fielding. Will be just 1. That will bring Dinesh onto the strike. Final delivery now of the inning. 64. This time a mini helicopter from Dinesh. And that will go. Finishing value, Amazing Margo. 70 on the scoreboard. 71 is the target to Morning 11 Sanklim. Too expensive over in this contest. 20 coming in that 4th over. And 21 in the 5th. 41 in those 2 overs. Taking them to 70. 71 will be the target when they will come to bat. Circar 76, Kursorem and Riddhi Warriors, Penjim. Both the captains, please come up for the toss. Circar 76, Kursorem and Riddhi Warriors, Penjim to come up for the toss of the next match. दोन्ही टीमी लागीं मागता टॉसा खातीर बेगीन येवचे. सरकार 76 कुर्चोडेम तशेंच रिद्धी वॉरियर्स पंजीम हे दोन्ही टीमी लागीं मागता कॅप्टना लागीं की टॉसा खातीर येवचे. फुडली मॅच तुमी खेळटा. And also collect the jerseys. Circar 76 Gursorem and Riddhi Warriors Penjim. And then we'll have a group photo of both the teams. We'll have a group photo of both the teams. Circar 76 Gursorem and Riddhi Warriors Penjim. दोन्ही टीमींचे ग्रुप फोटो जातले. बेगीतले बेगीन तुम्ही जर्सी कलेक्ट करात आणि हांगा फोटोवा खातीर येयात. ग्रुप फोटो खातीर दोन्ही टीमी लागीं मागता येवचे. तशेंच टॉस करता आमी फुडले मॅचीची. Change the boys in the gum box. Now it's a birthday boy, Sham Kalangutkar, in the second inning.
Thank you, Babalwai. Requesting both the batsmen, please quickly get on the park. Target of 71 runs required to win. Talking about the batting of amazing Margo, they were put into bat by the Mauling 11 Sakri. Umkesh with 20, Dinesh with 22, and Naresh Suldekar in the end with 20. Not much to talk about the bowling, as only Shitesh bowled a fabulous over. A maiden, and apart from that, everybody was taken to cleaners. Goresh also bowled really well, gave just 12 runs, picked up a wicket, and Navnath started with 13. Target of 71 runs required to win. Yuvraj along with Sitesh in the middle. And most likely it will be Gurushant to start off the proceedings. All these games live on YouTube through Government Cricket, tenniscricket.in. Requesting the captains of Circar 76, Kursorem and Riddhi Warriors, please come for toss. Requesting the captain of Riddhi Warriors, please come for toss. False start. Reverse attempted. Not finding the meat of the blade. Turned the bat straight to the field that covers. Dot delivery. Full toss. And clobbered. One bounce into the fence for 4. And full tosses won't be spared. This time Yuvraj taking the aerial route, going down the ground for a boundary. Requesting the captain of Riddhi Warriors, Penjim. Riddhi Warriors, Penjim, please send your captain for toss. This time carved away. Again, not really convincing. Will get one and bring Sitesh on strike for the first time. Just gone over. And that's going to be a maximum. First maximum in this innings. You bowl full, you bowl straight, and you disappear. Score moves on to 11 with that 6. Reverse attempted. That's gone right through him. Dot delivery. And very well bowled. You just don't try and bowl full, and that too against the batsman who try to play switch. This time along the carpet. Has he found the gap? Indeed, he has. Along the carpet, and that went like a tracer bullet. Very quickly into the fence for 4. Completion of the first over. It's 15 without loss in pursuit of 71. Morning 11, Sakri. Riddhi Warriors Penjim winning the toss, and they have decided to bowl first. Naresh Soldekar has been given the ball. Full toss. That's up in the air. Can the fielder get around? No, he can't. Well, chance gone begging. In the air for a bit. And that's gonna be 2 runs. Full toss. Down the ground. Dinesh Kadam. And the ball will just evade him. Excellent effort though. Saved a certain boundary, and they are going to be coming back for the third. Excellent running between the wickets by Sitesh and Yuvi. 3 runs added. Score moves on to 20. With that 3 runs. Precarious to be the least. This outfield, bit sediments on it. Not just bit, lots of sediments. And you need to be very careful while you are fielding ahead of the stumps. Maybe down the ground mostly. Up and over the infield this time. And the fielder, it will just bounce in front of him. Will be a boundary. The fielding has not been that par as far as Margo are concerned. That's gone for 4. Turning out to be very expensive over this. 2, 3, 4 for the first 3 deliveries. Again drilled down to deep extra cover. This time the fielder will come around and will be a couple of runs. 2 more added. Definitely missing the services of Matin Khan. Amazing Margo. Him along with Naresh Soldekar, the 2 pillars of the Margo team. Swatted away. And gone. Straight to the field at deep mid-wicket. First wicket down as Sitesh departs. It's 26 for 1. New man in Gorish. Shitesh gone for 16. It's 26 for 1. Target of 71 runs required to win. For morning 11, Sakri. Match coming up next. Circar 76 Kurchorim to take on Riddhi Warriors Penjim. Riddhi Warriors Penjim winning the toss and deciding to bowl first in that encounter. outside the off stump, and that will be a dot delivery to end the over. 2 overs gone, 26 for the loss of 1. Bharat Dabolkar. Can he turn around this game right now? Morning 11 Circar are bossing with those 2 overs, 26 runs and a wicket. Requesting Circar 76 entire team to please come for a group photograph. Entire team of Circar 76, please come for a group photograph. Full toss delivery, but that has gone through UV. Right through him. Dot delivery. This over will be really crucial in the context of the game, as amazing Margo right now trailing by 13 runs. At this stage they were 13 without loss, and same stage Morning 11 Circar are 26 for 1. Full toss delivery. On the bounce of the fielder will be just 1. You have to be very careful on this surface as well as in the outfield. Slight fumble and might result in costing a boundary for your team. Slightly moving that fielder towards sweeper cover. Advancing down the wicket, and that will be yet another dot. Ball just moving away. Predominantly leg spinner Varad has got all the variations when it comes to death bowling and as well as middle over bowling. Gone. Edge and into the hands of the wicketkeeper Gurushant. Bharat Dabolkar picks up a wicket. Second wicket down. It's 27 for 2. New man in Manjunath Hiremat. रिक्वेस्ट करता मातशी सरकार 70 खुर्चोरे आपली सगळी टीम घेवन फोटोवा घेवचे. सगळी टीम सरकार 70 खुर्चोरे. New man in Manjunath Hiremat, another explosive batsman of Morning 11 Circar. Crowd away behind point, in fact behind Peckwood Square, and will get one, get off the mark with that single. So moves on to 28 with that single. Again, big change in the field as the man from sweeper cover has been sent towards a deep extra cover. And the man from wideish bit of extra cover, which was inside the 30-yard ring, has been sent to point. Swing missed. Dot delivery. Excellent over coming to an end. Just 2 runs coming from it and a wicket. Fabulous stuff from Varad Dabholkar. It's 28 for 2 after completion of 3 overs. 2 more overs left and requiring .43 runs required to win in 2 overs. And new man in Abhijit as UV is retired out. New man in Abhijit. And Angelo from the far end. What a delivery that is. Just going over the middle stump. Excellent delivery by Angelo. That's up in the air and will clear the man quite comfortably. Need plenty of those. This time coming from the bat of Manjunath. Got in line with that delivery and thumped it over square leg for 6. Score moves on to 34. Requiring another 37 in the remaining 10 deliveries. This time it will be a wide extras. Spinning it too much. Angelo, correctly remember during the Taluka level tournament back in Chapora, Angelo claimed a hat-trick. In the air. Will fall short of the fielder. Miscued again. Just 1. Score moves on to 36. Requiring 35. 35 runs required in 9 deliveries. Short delivery. And will go Varad. He came a bit forward. And the ball just bouncing over him. Into the fence for 4. Score moves on to 40. Exciting times as far as Morning 11 Sakri are concerned. 31 more required in 8 deliveries. Gettable, you just never know. 31 more required in exactly 8 deliveries. Angelo again. Again, outside edge, not carrying to the wicketkeeper, neither to the fielder. Single taken. Score moves to 41, requiring 30 in 7. Not finding the meat of the blade. Chance and taken. Excellent catch from that fielder. Coming in from the deep square leg boundary. Wicket falls as Manjunath Hiramat departs. He's gone for 8. It's 41 for 4. Requiring exactly 30 in the last 6 deliveries. 30 runs required to win in last 6. Mohit, the new man in at the non-striking end, and it will be Dinesh Kadam to bowl the final over. Runs required to win 30. 30 runs in 6 deliveries. Abhijit on strike. Is that the first one? No, this could be holed out. And taken. The ball was swirling. Really good catch by that fielder at covers. 5 wickets down. 41 for 5. New man in Jitu. He swings, misses it completely. Leg by is the signal given. One more added. 29 required in 4. Match coming up next. Riddhi Warriors. Penjim will take on Circar 76 Kurtsorim. Requesting both the teams, please be ready. Goes down to the ground and goes over the man at long off for 6. Little too late at the moment by Mohit. Score moves on to 48. Reverse sweep attempted, missed out. That's up in the air. Fielder trying to get underneath, but he won't. And that will head into the boundary for 4. Score moves on to 52 with that boundary. Just a formality left now on this final delivery. 19 more required. Last delivery, 19 runs to win. Also requesting Sri Vicky Kunekar to please be ready for the presentation ceremony. This time it will be a wide. In the air and put down. Would have been another wicket for Dinesh, but it wasn't to be. Dot delivery to end the over and to end the innings. As amazing Margo progress through into the next round. Thank you to Morning 11 Sakri for their participation in the Ami Kunekar Chashak 2026. All the very best for your future tournaments in the rest of the cricketing season. Man of the match in this encounter, Varat Dabolkar, for his brilliant spell of bowling. 1 over, 2 runs and a wicket. Would like to request Sri Vicky Kunekar to please hand over the Man of the Match award to Varat Dabolkar. As we start the first innings with Circar 76 Kurtsorim. Bat first after being put into bat by the Warriors Penjim. It will be Babul Palkar with you in the com box.
With the Warriors, Penjim winning the toss. They decided to field first. Again, a team going to field first. Requesting Circar 76, please send your batters. Two officials out here, Rohit Katkar and Sushant Sawant in this match. Upcoming star commentator from Zaidwada Khandola, Sushant Sawant. With him, Katkar on the other hand. Requesting Circar 76, please send your batters as well as the extra man to be here of Circar 76. Circar 76 captain, please send your extra man, 12th man to be here. Again, welcome to all the viewers joining now. This is the second match of the day for Circar 76 Kursurem going against Riddhi Warriors Penjim. Riddhi Warriors Penjim winning the toss and they decided to field first. Inviting Circar 76 Kursurem to bat first. It's a municipality day today. All last 3 days teams from Panchayat of all the parts of Goa participating here now today. It's a municipality day. Teams from all the municipalities of Goa participating here. Tami Kunekar Chashak 2026. It's me, Babal Palkar, with me, the Bud Boy, Mr. Sham Kalangutkar, and with the official scorer Nilesh Naik. You're watching this live telecast on tenniscricket.in all the way from Mumbai, Kalyan, Mumbai. Sanjay on the striking end. On striking, it's Vicky. A stylish batter from Kursurem Sanjay. Explosive batter, explosive all-rounder from the part of Kursurem. Sahil Vaingankar to start the proceeding. Oh, put down. Was a chance being produced by him. Probably that was a difficult chance. I need to hold on when you're early in this inning. Winning the toss, deciding to field first. मॉर्निंग 11 तुमच्या डगआउटान चावी मेळ्या वेस्पाची जर तुमची आसा जाल्यार हांगाल्यान कलेक्ट करची कॉम्बॉक्सांतल्यान गुड स्ट्राइक excellent strike nicely played along the ground for single by Vicky मॉर्निंग 11 तुमच्या डगआउटान चावी मेळ्या वेस्पाची तुमची कोणाची आसा जाल्यार कलेक्ट करात He has produced a chance, Sahil Vaingankar. Oh, this time not getting timing right. Running for that risky run. Immediate call by Vicky. And responding to that, Sanjay. Three singles on, three deliveries in this power play over. Two men going back to the boundary line, one into the cover. Another at the mid-wicket region, deep mid-wicket region. Man standing inside the 30-yard circle at the cover. Point, short third man, short fine leg, and just behind the square leg. This time, oh, another one. And another one pops out. And will go all the way for a boundary. 2 in this over now. First it was Sanjay. Now Vicky. Both are getting a life here. How much that will cost them with the Warriors Penjim. That's the first boundary of the inning. Switch it and what straightforward chance there for the fielder. Just behind a point, back foot of point. Again a switch it and another poor effort in the field. That's a fast outfield in that region of third man and point. Once ball bounce on the surface, difficult to stop the ball. Has to put body on the line to stop everything going down to the boundary line. Switch it over the fielder. And it's going and will go all the way for a boundary. Played it fine from that fielder, wide of that fielder. And that will mark the end of the first over. 15 without loss. Circar 76, Kurzorem. Now field will spread out outside that 30-yard circle. Get a cushion here, the bowler to bowl with his variation, with his plan. He can execute here. As 5 fielder going down to the boundary line. Mid wicket, long on, long off, cover, deep cover. And the fielder at the square leg boundary. This time, oh, what a strike! Sanjay! And that will go all the way for 6. Connection with perfection. Towering 6 here from the bat of Sanjay. For Circa 76, Kurzorem. 60 to 70 runs will be a pass score on this venue. High scoring venue this time, straight like an arrow. And that is brilliant fielding. Perfect jump. Timing was perfect there by the fielder. Stopping the ball, going over the rope. And that single to bring Vicky onto the strike. Changing the field, moving the fielders. Bringing the deep point into the place. Understanding a protection for that switch hit. He has already did twice in that first over. Oh, this time other way. To the other side. There is a protection in that region of fine leg. Will be another single to Vicky. Will take them to 23. Second over in progress. This time driven straight again. And that is going. And very good effort by the fielder to stop the ball. Can't stop them taking a couple of runs. 2 to add to the total. Will be 25. This time driven. And we'll find a fielder again. Will be just one this time. Very good unit. This is Vrithi Warriors Penjim. Good fielding unit. If you just take that first over, those two drop chances. One at the back footer point, another at mid on. Otherwise, pretty good work here by the fielders of Vrithi Warriors. Not easy to field here at this venue. You are here at Ami Kunekar Chashak 2026. It's a 4th day. It's a municipality day. All the teams from municipality participating here. Oh, gone! And it's a towering 6. Miles out of the park. Vicky with that amazing strike. 3 boundaries and a 6 for him now. 32 on the scoreboard. To wrap up the over number 2 with that big V by Vicky. Vicky against Vicky and that final delivery. On that final delivery. Good partnership building up between these two. 32 now. 4 boundaries and a 6 by Vicky. Sanjay with 1 maximum in his inning. Going very well with this partnership. Understanding each other well. All crucial over. This is 3rd over of this inning. Has 32 with 2 overs. 16 per over at the current run rate. Oh, this time cross batted shot. Playing into the square leg boundary. Will be just 1 to Sanjay. Arjun just started his over. Has to bowl where now. 33 on the scoreboard already. If score goes beyond 70, then that will be a difficult task here in the second inning. Psychological pressure of that scoreboard. And 1 or 2 dot balls can pile up the pressure again. Has to control now with the Warriors. Penjim, after winning the toss, they decided to bowl first. Switch it again. Fine of that fielder. The fielder took it off from the boundary. Will be just 1 to Vicky. Bring Sanjay on to the strike. Till now, very good over. Just 2 runs considered. Halfway mark in this over. Arjun this time. Oh, picking the length perfectly. And that will go all the way. Bounce making is easy for him. Using the pace. Clever batting by Sanjay. Goes all the way for 6. 40 with that maximum. Score for Circar 76. Kursorem. They have a jersey of 77. Back on their jersey. This time, oh, gone. And that's gone for 6. This time from the bat, again from the bat of Sanjay. 2 in 2 from him. 46 with that. And some striking by Sanjay and Vicky. Arjun was bowling a very good over, single on the first delivery, dot, and then the single. Halfway mark in that over, then in comes the Sanjay. Oh, corrected. Brilliantly bowled. And that will be single to mark the end of the over number 3. 47 without loss. Circa 76. Kushawati. And that will retain the strike here. Sanjay. A very good start by both of these. Good partnership. Close to 50 run now. 47 on the scoreboard. After 3. How many runs will be decided by these two? 12 balls remaining still to bowl. Good strike again. And good effort. Excellent effort on the field. Probably that is Sahil Wangankar on the boundary line. Appreciate and applause by everyone, every fielder. Just a single 5-run saving for his side. Perfectly Jersey was steady on the boundary line. This time swing and miss for Vicky. Has to go with the full face of the bat. Prospect is short. This time up and over the infield and into the vacant area. And that will go all the way for a boundary. Intentionally playing that varial, so should clear that infield easily. And it's a fast outfield here at Kundai. Ami Kundaikar Chashak 2026 on at this venue of Kundai. Beautiful ground. Credit should be given to young and dynamic leadership service. Zalmi sir will be here. Another one here in the air. Oh, one-handed attempt. Can't get it there. Will be a couple of runs to Vicky again. Was a difficult chance. Need to go with both your hands to catch the ball comfortably. Am I bowling the 4th over for the Warriors? Penjim. 7 runs considered till now in his 4 deliveries. This time a wideish line. Ball just skidding away and deviating from the batter back to the keeper. Final delivery of the over, 4th over. Into the blocker. Good ball. Excellent bowling. And will be just one. And single to finish the over. It's 55 for Circar 76 Kushawati after 4. Let's see who will bowl the final over for the Warriors. Penjim. Team from Penjim and team from Kushawati battling out here in the second match of day 4. Winner will going to play against amazing Margo to decide the quarterfinalist team to be played, quarterfinal to be played in the evening, to the winner of the second pre-quarter match in that second session. Agustin will bowl the final over. Agostino to bowl the final over. How many runs? Question mark always. And going big. And sound says everything. Sweet sound from the bat of Vicky. Mini helicopter to clear the boundary with ease. Goes all the way for 6. 61. Close to that pass score. Above the pass score now. 60. This time into that gap. And good running catch. I was already saying go with both hands. And good running catch. A good judge catch to take the first wicket down. Vicky has to walk back after an amazing inning by him. 34 runs in 15 balls. Because Desai, the new batter, in this final over, getting the breakthrough to take the first wicket out. 15 run in first over, 17 second. Third over considered 15, and now Amay just giving 8 runs, and that is a very good economical over by him. After Vicky hitting a 6, next delivery, wanted to play that into the cover. There was a man placed in a cover boundary. Has to run 10 to 15 meter to take that catch. This time again we'll find a fielder. 2 into Vikas Desai. Just in, has to walk back to the dugout of Circar 76 Kursorem. Agostino getting 2 into. Captain walks in. Sanjit. Roll off Vikas Desai was to take a single and bring Sanju onto the strike, because he has played plenty of deliveries here. The informed batter had spent a lot of time in the middle with Vicky. Understand his surface very well. Very different surface altogether. Here at Amikunega Chashak 2026, and that's gone. And that's gone for 6. A left-handed batter in the skipper Sanjit. First ball maximum from him. 67 with that maximum. Still 2 balls left to be bowled by Agostino. That was a hat-trick delivery. Doesn't matter for Sanjit. He decided again and again into the gap this time. And we'll go all the way. Back-to-back 6s for Sanjit. We'll take them to 73. What a striking by the skipper. Sanjit. Into the block hole, straight. He delivers the fine field. And can they complete a couple of runs? No. Only one to add to the total. Will take them to 74, 75. will be the target when Riddhi Warriors will come to bat. And will be the change in the voice again. And that's a birthday boy in the combox. Lucky to share combox with him. One of the finest and one of the handsome commentator of Goa, Mr. Sham Kalangutkar.
Thank you, Bubble Bhai. Target of 75 runs required to win. Circar 76 posting, 74 for the loss of 3 wickets. Star with the bat, Sanjay Naik and Vicky Naik, 26-34 respectively, and Sanjit came in with 13. Talking about the bowlers, only that over from Amay was very economical. Apart from that, everybody went to different parts of the ground. Target of 75 and 2 openers in. Sahil Wangankar and Rajesh Gosavi. With the ball, it will be Vicky. Trying to wind up, but straight to the fielder at deep mid wicket. Just one gets off the mark with that single. Does Sahil. Goes over the top. And the fielder will safely pouch it. Rajesh Kushawati departs on the very first delivery. He's gone for a golden duck. It's 1 for 1. With the Warriors, Penjim. Would like to request Sri Sanjay Naik, Assistant Engineer, Electricity Department, to please take his seat in the VIP box, requesting the members of Ami Krunekar to please escort Sri Sanjay Naik into the VIP box. New man in Vicky Karapurkar. Vicky to Vicky. Senior Vicky against very experienced Vicky. 1 for 1. Target of 75 runs to win. Straight away goes over the top, over mid wicket. And the fielder won't cut it off. That's 4. Pick the right delivery to hit it over short mid wicket. And gets the first boundary in this innings. Vicky Karapurkar. Welcoming Sir Sanjay Naik, Electricity Department. Swing and a miss. Again trying to play it on the onside, missing out. Again, this time behind square for a boundary. Score moves on to 9. They need some big overs with the Warriors Penjim in order to get the target of 75. Team winning will be meeting Amazing Margo next. In the air this time, fielder getting around, can't get there. And that's going to be a boundary. Back-to-back boundaries for Vicky. Against Vicky. 1 over gone, 13 for 1. Riddhi Warriors Penjim. 13 for 1 after 1. Riddhi Warriors Penjim. Change in bowling, it will be Gandhar. 13 for the loss of 1 in pursuit of 75 runs. Riddhi Warriors Penjim. Full toss. And that will go to the boundary for 4. Again, couldn't quite cope up with the bounce. Gets the boundary on this first delivery of Gandhar. Score moves to 17. In case if you have joined just now, then this is Ami Kunekar Chashak 2026, organized by Sri Ravarnath Sports and Cultural Club here in Krune. This time over the bowler's head. In fact, his partner's head. Just one. Single added, score moves on to 18. Wicket lost of Rajesh Gosavi in that very first over on the second delivery. Reverse attempted, that's gone through the wicket keeper as well, and will be 4 byes. This time it will be a wide, extras. And trying too many things right now. Gandhar. Pulled away. And down to the field. Sanjay Naik at the back to the square. Will be just one. Full toss. On the bounce to Vicky, and will be just one more added. Score moves on to 25. Goes over the top. Has he found the fielder? Indeed he has. Excellent catch by that fielder. And Vicky Karapurkar departs. He's gone for 13. It's 25 for 2. Riddhi Warriors. Penjim. New man in Naren. Change in bowling. It will be Nagraj. 25 for the loss of 2 wickets. Requiring exactly 50 in the remaining 3 overs. 18 deliveries and requiring 50. For Riddhi Warriors, Penjim. Sahil Vaingadkar on strike. And that will be up in the air. Taken. Gone. Vikas Desai completes the catch. And another wicket falls. Sahil Vaingankar this time departs. It's 25 for 3. Riddhi Warriors, Penjim. New man in Neil. Exactly 50 required in 17 now for Riddhi Warriors, Penjim. Short delivery, this time down to the deep. Extra cover. Gandhar comes on to it. Will be just one. Another run added. Naren Sai on strike for the first time. .49 required. Goes over the top. Clearing the infield and also the outfield. First boundary for Naren Sai. And the score moves on to 30. Requiring another 45 runs to win. We'd like to also request Akash Madgaonkar, team owner of Circar 76, to please take his seat on the dais. Up and over, fielder gone over him. Vicky had a chance, but not for long. That has been smashed over extra cover by Naren Sai. Score moves to 36. Requiring 39 now. 39 required in 14 deliveries. He's playing a gem. Can he convert that gem into something substantial to get his team over the line? Team winning will be meeting Amazing Margo up next. In the air, just gone over, very well fielded. Down the ground. And will be just one. Single added. That will mark the end of 3 overs. 3 overs gone. 38. 38 for the loss of 3 wickets. Riddhi Warriors, Penjim. 37 more runs required to win. And Tushar comes on to bowl. Excellent delivery right in the block hole. Terrific bowling this. First delivery and nailing a Yorker. Tushar. Score moves on to 39. Requiring 36 more to win. Change of angle now for the left-hander coming round the stumps. Tushar. That's big. That is colossal. Just going over that car for 6. Score moves on to 45. Requiring another 30 runs to win. 30 required in 10 deliveries. Gettable. But you never know with the bowling of a Circar 76 Kurchorem. Under the pump, they have produced some best cricket in the previous matches in different tournaments. 30 required in 10. Tushar again to Naren. This time he misses and will get one in form of leg byes. Again brings Neil on strike. Can he try and contain Neil from this particular end? Again, good delivery down the ground. Evading the fielder. Vicky came back to mop it up. Just one. Single added. Score moves to 47. Requiring 28. 28 in 8. 8 deliveries requiring 28. Got the ball back pretty quickly as well. This will be interesting now. Got the original ball back. 47 for the loss of 3. Requiring 28 in 8 deliveries. This time in the air. Fielder trying to get underneath but can't. Will be just one. Just a single. 27 in 7. This one has to go out of the park to make it 21 of the last over. So far, terrific over this. Just 10 runs off it. Last delivery remaining in this penultimate over. Nicely played. And that will go to the fence for 4. No chance of the fielder. Boundary to end the over. Score moves on to 52. Will be 23 more required to win of the last over. 23 in last 6 deliveries for the Warriors, Penjim. Sanjay Naik bowling the final over. 6 deliveries, 23 runs to win. Naren Sai on strike. Starts off with a wide. Extras. All these games live on YouTube through tenniscricket.in. Smashed over the bowler's head and gets the boundary on the very first delivery. Now the equation just lowering. 18 required of 5. "18 in 5 deliveries." That will be a dot. He's not happy with the call, but he just moved. That will be a dot delivery. 18 required in 4. There he goes, long. And that is towering onto the hill for 6. Score moves to 63. Now the equation comes to 12 of last 3. 3 deliveries requiring 12. Who can hold their nerve? Is it the bowling team? Circar 76 Kursorem. Sanjay Naik, very experienced. He has been in this kind of situations so many times. With the bat, with the ball. Can he try and hold his nerve? Or is it going to be Naren Sai, who is playing a clutch at the moment, take his team into the next round? The pre-quarter game against amazing Margo. 3 deliveries requiring 12. Three deliveries, 12 runs. Oh, that time it will be a dot under edge on the bounce of the wicketkeeper. 2 deliveries, 12 runs. Possible. Can Naren Sai do the unimaginable? 2 deliveries, 12 runs. I've not seen it these days when the last 2 deliveries have gone for maximums. Usually the bowler has the upper hand. Can Sanjay Naik prove it again? 2 deliveries, 12 runs. Naren Sai on strike. Flat batted. Down to Gandhar will be just 1. Single added. 11 required on the last. The fine leg has been sent on the boundary. Deep square, deep mid wicket, long on, long off. 1 delivery, 11 runs. Good delivery, and that will mark the end of the game as Circar 76 Kursorem win it by 10 runs. Man of the match. in this contest. Vicky Naik. Vicky aka Prajesh Naik, the man of the match in this game. We'd like to request Sri Sanjay Naik, Assistant Engineer, Electricity Department, to please hand over the Man of the Match award to Vicky Naik for his brilliant batting and bowling performance of the Circar 76 Kurchoram. And also would like to thank Riddhi Warriors Penjim for their participation in the Ami Kunekar Chashak 2026. All the very best for your entire season left ahead and the future tournaments. Vicky Naik, the man of the match. If you can please come quickly and collect your man of the match award from the hands of Sri Sanjay Naik, Assistant Engineer, Electricity Department. And as the quickly we'll have the toss between Amazing Margo as well as Circar 76 Kurchoram. At the start of the innings, it will be Babal Palkar with you in the com box.
The amazing Margo captain has been arrived over here. So captain of Circa 76 of Kurchoram, kindly contact the committee box for the spin of coin. Captain of Circar 76 of Kursorem. This is the first and final call for you.
Welcome back, all the viewers joining on Gramin tenniscricket.in. You are at Tami Kunekar Chashak 2026. It's me, Babal Palkar, with me in the combo box, Sham Kalangurkar, the birthday boy, and also the official scorer of Ami Kunekar Chashak, Sir Nilesh Naik. 3 officials out today. Sushant Sawant from Khandola, Rupesh Naik all the way from Kunkolim, and Rohit Khutkar from Kale. The 3 officials out for this Ami Kunekar Chashak. It's a pre-quarter encounter. Winner will be through to the quarterfinal. Amazing Margo winning the toss and decided to bowl first. And there is a pre-quarter encounter. You are at Tami Kunekar Chashak 2026. Requesting official to start the match. Official for this match. That's Rupesh Naik from Kunkarim and Sushant Sawant from Khandola Marshal. Upcoming star umpire Sushant Sawant. With the experience umpire out in the middle. All the way from Kunkolim, Rupesh Naik sir. We were joining live. Welcome for the Ami Kunekar Chashak. The 2 teams going up against each other. Circar 76 from Kursorem. An amazing Margo from Margo. Toss was crucial as they are playing this pre-quarter encounter. Amazing Margo decided to chase down the total been posted by Circar 76 Kursorem. Requesting Circar 76, please send your batters. We're all set to start the pre-quarter encounter. Joining live here on Gramin tenniscricket.in, the broadcasting channel all the way from Kalyan, Mumbai, are here to give the live telecast on your screens. As usual, two batters walking, Sanjay Naik and Vicky for Circar 76 Kurchorem. It's a municipality day. Three teams are already through to the semi-final. First to go, Strong Boys Sankwale on the first day. Match fixing Karapur on day 2. Yesterday, a team of Sai Zore, Mr. 360, Dattagrupa Warriors Sulla, with that super over to decide the third semi-finalist. Extra player to be in the combox of both the teams. Extra players. Later argument with the scoreboard will not be entertained. Please send your 12th man here in the combox. Associate to Sanjay Naik and Vicky. Gurshant with the ball in the hand. Striking and it's Sanjay Naik, non-striking and Vicky. Ame Kunekar Chashak 2026. Pre-quarter match of session of 1 of day 2, day 4. Gurshant into ball to Sanjay Naik. This time into the block hole been placed straight to the fielder at square leg. Two fielder going out of that 30-yard circle. One at the long on, another at the mid-wicket. Wide-ish mid-wicket, standing deep close to the boundary rope. Switch it, connecting. And fielder running to stop the ball. Can't get it. That will be the boundary. 5 on the scoreboard with that boundary from Vicky. Gurshant to continue. To bowl to Vicky. Circa 76 Kurchorem. Switch it again. Oh, and that will go all the way. Yes. And the signal coming from the main official, Rupesh Naik sir. Eleven on the first 3 deliveries of Gurshant. Change of the side for him. Pulling right arm round. Maybe having a different plan altogether now. Gurshant going to the other side of the stumps. This time, oh, just missing the stumps. Just over the stumps. And he knows that Gurshant. Perfect ball skidding away over the stumps, back to the keeper. Very close to dislodge the bells. The strike in the air and into the gap. Man running there. Brilliant effort. Can't stop the ball going. And it's a boundary. Good effort by the fielder. Running at least 10-12 meters to stop the ball. Diving effort by the fielder. Can't stop the ball. And that's another boundary. Final delivery coming up here. 15 on the scoreboard. Started inning by Sanjay Naik taking a single. Oh, cross-batted shot. Can't connect. Vicky. And dot ball to finish the over. 15 again. We have seen 15 in the last match. In that first power play over by Circar 76 Kursorem again here. 15. Diving effort by that young player of Amazing Margo. Might have hurt himself going with that diving effort to stop the boundary. A dot ball to finish the first over. Marks the end of the first over. 15 without loss. Circar 76 Kursorem. Again, I will say 70. Above 70 will be a pass score from Amazing Margo. This time driven. One bounce to the fielder. Single again from Sanjay Naik. Clever batting by him in the first over, also taken a single, rotating the strike, bringing the informed batter Vicky onto the strike. Standing tall on that non-striking end, watching Vicky playing his game. This time no ball call, early call by the official, and good effort by Dinesh. Can't stop the ball. Yes, no ball and a boundary. 5 runs. This time again in the air. And fielder running to take the catch and puts it down. Oh, that was an important catch of Vicky. Omtesh, probably the fielder, running to take the catch. Not judging perfectly. Yes, that was a free hit. Naresh Soldekar to continue against Vicky this time. Good strike, flat 6, yes. Perfect striking here by Vicky. Stretching the ball from the offside to the square leg boundary all the way for 6. Vicky against Naresh Soldekar has to change the plans for Amazing Margo now. 5 fielders now. Mid fielder going down to the long off. Switch it and we'll find a fielder. Diving effort again by Varadma Dabolkar. Let's bring Sanju onto the strike. Sanjay Naik. Oh, taken. Good catch by the keeper, Gurshan. Gets a big throw. The first wicket goes down on score of 30. Second over in progress. Still one ball left to be bowled in this over. Sanjeet, the skipper of the side, walks in. Sanjeet Naik to stitch a partnership with Vicky. Has that 2 strikes in the end of the inning in the previous match, and that was enough. Just to score 3 balls well. Those striking at the end of the over, final over in that over, forced them to take the total to 74. 75 was the target in that previous match. Switch it attempted, not getting connection, proper connection here. Sanjeet will be a dot ball. Dot ball to finish the successful over of Naresh Asoldekar. 2 done, 30 for the loss of 1. Circar 76 Kurjarem. New bowler in Varad Dabolkar, a star bowler of amazing Margo. And many player of the series in the big event, the cricketing event in Goa. Varad Dabolkar. This time, oh, gone. And gone for a massive 6. Vicky launching onto it. Fearless striking by him from match 1. Continues to impress. Has already won the player of the match in that first match they played. Now here, cruising towards another player of the match award. Vicky for Circar 76 Kursorem. Oh, again, wide and the fine of the fielder into the fine leg. 1 bounce over the roof for the boundary. So moves on to 40 with that boundary. Early start in this over. Taking on Varad Dabolkar here, Vicky. First standing steady in the popping crease and then hammering that 6 just behind the square leg, and then now finding a boundary into the fine leg. Oh, correction in the line and length from Varad. Bowling a fuller length delivery wide of that guideline, forcing batter to walk and play the shot into the cover. There is a man behind on the boundary line at the cover Deep cover boundary. Bowling according to the field, according to the plan. Varad Dabolkar. Good comeback delivery by him. Slower to the air this time. Same line on the same length also. And he's in. So a couple of runs here to add to the total, take the total to 42. Vicky and Sanjeet are the two batters after early departure of Sanjay Naik in that second over of Naresh Soldekar. 42. Good strike. Fine of the field, wide of the field, and can't get it there. Half a did attempt again by Omtesh, and that will go all the way for a boundary. 46 with that boundary. Varad Dabolkar to continue. This time again, shuffling down to the offside and will go all the way. One bounce over the rope into the fine leg for a boundary. And that boundary takes him on 47 individual score for Vicky, 47. That's mark end of the third over. Score is 50 on the scoreboard. And out of those 50, 47 runs been scored by Vicky for Circar 76 Kursorem. Six boundaries and three maximum in that inning from Vicky. Fantastic knock for Circar 76 Kursorem in this important encounter of quarterfinal. Has to bring a breakthrough here now. Amazing Margo to stop the run flow from the bat of Vicky. 3 overs and already they are crossing 50, exactly 50 on the scoreboard. Sanjit will be on the striking end. Welcome all the viewers joining live on Gramin tenniscricket.in here at Tami Kunaikar Chashak. This time cross-batted shot, pulling the ball, will go and will go all the way for 6. So moves on to 56. This time Sanjit also joining a party here to do bulk of the scoring. Superb strike, waiting on a back foot. Key was the transferring the weight at that occasion. This time away and wide of the field. I will go all the way for another boundary. And that will make 60. Sanjay 2 joining now. Vicky to take the target beyond 70. And once it goes beyond 70, has that psychological target of above 70. Supposed to do something different now. Angelo again. Short ball this time, chance of a catch, and puts it down. He got himself injured and the attempt at the mid-wicket region in that first over. Same fielder. Three balls been bowled by Angelo. Sixer to start that over boundary, and now single bring Vicky on the strike. Still 3 balls to be bowled in this over. 61 on the scoreboard. And Vicky on 47. Can he complete his half century in a style? Vicky definitely would like to go for that. Maybe boundary or a 6 in this over. Switch it attempted, not connecting. Yeah, good ball. Angelo understanding, prejudging the batter, going for that switch hit. Missing out on that opportunity. Dot ball, crucial dot ball. This is goal dust in this fourth over. Oh, this time superb, and congratulations to Vicky. 53 of just 17 balls for Circar 76. Good for him. Another half centurion in this pre-quarter encounter, taking the match away from amazing Margo. Fourth over in still progress. The final delivery coming up here. Final delivery of the over of Angelo. And that man will be on the striking end. Vicky. Oh, high in the air. 2 fielder running to take the catch. And collision and taking the catch. There was no calling from both of the fielder. Omtesh takes that catch. Important catch in this encounter. A wicket to finish the fourth over. It's 67 for the loss of 2. Vicky to walk back to the dugout after been playing amazing inning of 53 from his bat. Applause by all the players in his dugout for that fabulous inning, breathtaking inning for Circar 76 Kursorem. Vikas, the new man in this final over. Left-handed Sanjeet will be on the striking end. Captain of Circar 76 Kursorem. Sanjeet. 67 on the scoreboard. How many more runs in this last 6 deliveries will be decided by these two in your picture. Watching this live telecast on YouTube broadcasting channel from Kalyan, Mumbai, Gramin tenniscricket.in. Oh, cross-body shot in the air. Keeper takes it comfortably. Dinesh getting the first wicket of his over and the third of this inning. Sanjeet has to walk back. 67 for the loss of 3 now. Quick 2 wickets. Final delivery of the fourth over, getting all set batter Vicky back to the dugout with that fantastic catch. Collusion by 2 of the fielder running for that catch. Omtesh and another one is still. Can see him limping. Might hurt himself. But crucial catch. All set batter Vicky to send back to the dugout. Dinesh will continue. Right arm round. This time placing the ball wide of the fielder. Will go all the way for a boundary. 71 for the loss of 3. Circar 76. And they are going beyond the past score of 70. Amazing has to do something magical now to chase down this total against the very good bowling unit of Kursorem. Circar 76. Kursorem. Again, change of the side. Bowling right arm over now. Oh, again high in the air. Bowler himself going for the catch. Takes it. Dinesh. Fourth wicket down for Circar 76 Kursorem. 2 wicket in this over by Dinesh. Gaurish Naik, new man in for Circar 76 Kursorem. 71 on the scoreboard. Still 3 balls left. Wicket on the first delivery, then the boundary. And another wicket. 4 men down now. Circar 76 Kursorem. Dinesh bowling the final over of the inning. Oh, leading edge. Taken. Third wicket in this over by Dinesh. That over, specialist Dinesh bowling the final over. Getting 3 in 4 balls. 2 balls still left to be bowled in this over. And in this inning by Dinesh. Gandhar Prabhudesai, the new batter in for Circar 76 Kursorem. Oh, missing. Batter, keeper. And the short term into that will go all the way for a boundary by signal coming from the official. Rupesh Naik, sir. 75. Final delivery to be faced by Gandhar Prabhudesai. Dinesh to bowl. That was a hat-trick delivery, just missing the stumps. This time connecting and we'll go for another boundary. 79. 80 will be the target when amazing Margo will come to bat. 2 in 2 for Gandhar. 1 was a bye. This time he's connecting it. Fine of that fielder. Wide of that fielder. All the way into the fine leg region for a boundary. Boundary to finish the things. 79 on the scoreboard for Circar 76 Kursorem. The owner is already here. Akash Madgaonkar will be very happy and pleased to see the performance of Circar 76 Kursorem. Change in the voice. It will be birthday boy Sham Kalangudkar.
Omkesh along with Dinesh in the middle. Dinesh will be on strike. And Vicky Naik. 53 runs with the bat. Terrific batting by the southpaw of Circar 76 Kurchoram. Target of 80. Against the amazing Margo. Amazing Margo winning the toss, deciding to bowl first. A target of 80 runs required for them in 5 overs. Dinesh along with Omkesh. Dinesh on strike. And here's Vicky to start the proceedings with the ball. Good delivery. Straight to the field. Oh, he slipped. And that will be gone. On the first delivery, he is being run out at the non-striking end. It's none for one. Sudden rise in bounds. Good delivery. New man in Naresh Soldekar at the non-striking end. Squirted away. It's running down towards the fence. And it will head it in the boundary for 4. First boundary in this innings in this run chase of 80. Score moves on to 4. Carved away in front of square and very well fielded by the fielder. That's a boundary. Requesting 12th men, please be in the commentary box. Squatted away. This time to the fielder does well. And that will just be a couple. Score moves on to 10. Vicky Naik again. Against Dinesh. Up in the air. And will fall safe. Falling between the keeper and the bowler. Dot delivery to end the over. 1 over done. It's 10 for 1. Amazing Margo. Requiring 70 in the remaining 4 overs. With 9 wickets in hand. Gandhar from the far end to Naresh Soldekar. Over the top and 6. Welcoming him with a maximum down the ground. Over the fielder's head at long on for 6. Up in the air, this time could be holed out. Oh, what a catch! Vicky Naik, he can't put a foot wrong today. Half century, wickets, and now a fabulous catch. Just picking a mango. How about that for a catch? Casually comes in and picks up a stunner and sends Naresh Soldekar packing. 16 for 2. In some sort of trouble now, amazing Margo. New man in Angelo sends it down to the field again to Vicky. Just one gets off the mark. Score moves to 17. So far, pretty good over. 3 deliveries. And as we were praising the bowler, he has been dispatched for 6 over mid wicket. Score moves to 23 with that 6. They need plenty of those, chasing a mammoth target of 80. Amazing Margo. Dinesh Kadam and Angelo have to be the pair to try and get them into that quarterfinal 4. Municipality leg and some strong teams in contention in this group. So far, Circar 76 posting that 79 have the upper hand. But you never know with these conditions, and Dinesh Kadam in the middle. He can surely put fire to your bowling lineup. Goes deep in his crease, shuffling across, missing out, dot delivery. Full toss and smashed for 6. And that has gone a fair distance. Somebody needs to track that down. It's gone into the forest. Score moves on to 29. 19 runs coming from that over. 29 for the loss of 2 in pursuit of 80. Now requiring 51 in the last 3. 51 in 18 deliveries for amazing Margo. 17 runs per over the asking rate for amazing Margo. Change in bowling, it will be Nagraj. 29 for the loss of 2 wickets, requiring 51 in the remaining 3 overs. 51 in 3 overs. Nicely carved away. Can he get there? Good use of the feet. Excellent work. Will be just a couple of runs to Angelo. Score moves to 31, requiring 49 in 17 deliveries. Ami Krunekar Chashak 2026. We have the lottery coupons as well. Help yourself. Get lottery coupons. You might be the lucky winner. Again outside the off stump. Dot delivery. What a catch! Excellent catch. The catching has been superb previously by Vicky Naik and now by the veteran. Well, you just can't call him veteran. He is aging like fine wine. Bhau Vikas Desai with that one-handed specky. 31 for 3 as Angelo makes his way back in the dugout. Kamlesh, the new man in. 31 for the loss of 3 wickets. That will be wide. Extras. Starts off with a wide. Nicely played. Down the ground. Will be just one. Good delivery. Very well bowled. And will get one. He didn't know where the ball went. Dinesh still squeezes a single. Fighting a lone battle at the moment. Dinesh Kadam. 34 on the scorecard. Requiring 46. That will be wide. Extras. Way too wide. From Kamlesh. And has been superb. Nagraj with his line and length. Just that has been bit wavered. 4 runs of this over so far. This time carved away. Dot delivery, and that will mark the end of over number 3. 35 for the loss of 3 wickets. 35 for 3 after completion of over number 3. 2 overs left and requiring 45 to win. 45 in 2 overs. In total of 7 sixes they need in those 12 deliveries. Tushar has come on to bowl. "45 runs to need to reach the quarterfinals. 4. Played it fine, and that will head into the boundary for 4. No chance for the fielder. Score moves on to 39, requiring 41 in 11. 41 more required to win in 11 deliveries. For amazing Margo. Dinesh Kadam again. He holds the key. He has the capability. Can he try and apply his knowledge as well as skill to this situation? Again, trying to blast that one over mid-wicket, missing out completely. Dot delivery. "41 in 10. Carved away straight to the field on the bounce to him at point. Yet another dot. In the air and gone. Straight to Gandhar in the deep. Excellent catch. And looks like that will be the hopes of amazing Margo diminishing with that wicket of Dinesh Kadam. He was trying from one end, didn't get any support. He went for 27. It's 39 for 4. Amazing Margo. New man in, Abba. Abba and Kamlesh trying to get those required runs. 41 required in the remaining 8 deliveries. 8 deliveries, 41 runs. False start. Very skiddy. He's a short man, but gets the ball very full. And it's there where the length should be when you're trying to bowl in the death overs. Hit straight. And over the top for a boundary. One bounce into the fence for 4. And straight away Abba getting a boundary. Score moves to 43. Requiring 37 in the remaining 7. What does he try and do now? Does he get a single and try to blast 6 maximums of the last over? This will be a very crucial delivery in the context of this game, this pre-quarter game between Kurtsurem and Margo. This time it will be a wide extras. Score moves on to 44. That's up in the air. And nobody coming towards it. Would have been second wicket for Tushar, but wasn't to be. 45 for the loss of 4 wickets. And requiring exactly 35 in the last over. 35 to win in the last 6 deliveries for amazing Margo. Sanjay Naik to bowl the final over. Nicely played, up and under. One bounce into the fence for 4. Starts off with the boundary, requiring 31 more in the last 5 deliveries. 31 in 5. Goes big, onto the hill, straight as an arrow and a maximum. 10 of 2 deliveries. Score moves to 55, requiring 25 of the last 4. We already had a super over yesterday. Can we have yet another? 25 required, change of angle. Again up and over, and that will be one bounce into the fence for 4. Nobody there in that direction. Score moves to 59, requiring 21 in the last 3 deliveries. Pulled away. Down to the fielder. Just 1. 20 required now in 2 deliveries. Again. And gone. Easy as you like. Gandhar takes the catch. And Kamlesh has fallen to prey. Trying to hit the ball down the ground. New man in, Gurushan Chiklagi, to face the final delivery. Last delivery, a slower delivery, and that has gone the distance. But it won't matter one bit for Circar 76 Kurtsurem, as they are through into the quarterfinals. They'll be playing in the evening after those 3 games get concluded. Meanwhile, man of the match in this encounter Vicky Naik, aka Prajesh Naik, for his fabulous batting display of 53 and a one-handed spectacular catch down the ground. Would again like to request Sanjay Naik sir to please present the award to Vicky Naik. Over to Babal Palkar.
Requesting both the teams to report here. Kindly come up here. We are doing a cake cutting ceremony of the birthday boy and the finest commentator of Goa, Sham Kalangutkar. Sri Ravarnath Sports and Cultural Club want to celebrate his birthday here, as giving service now continuous for 4 years. 4th edition. This is of Ami Kunekar Chashak. A tremendous personality all the way. A man from Shapora, North Goa. The birthday boy. Requesting both the teams. Amazing Margo, Naresh sir. Can you please come with your team here for cake cutting ceremony of Sham Kalangutkar. And also man of the match, Vicky. Amazing Margo team can please walk here. Also, Circar 76 cake cutting ceremony for one of the finest commentator of Goa. A shining star in Goa nowadays with big events being hosted by him with his sweet and melodious voice. सगळ्याला की मागता की केक कटिंग सेरेमनी खातीर हांगा येवचे. श्याम कलंगुटकर एक जबरदस्त पर्सनॅलिटी, जबरदस्त कॉमेंटेटर गोंयभर जेणी नामणें जोडलें आनी सदांच बरें दिसता कॉम्बॉक्सान श्याम हस्तगीत, आसरे तोंडाचो, आसरे मनाचो. मागता अमेझिंग मार्गांव यांच्या लागीं प्लेयर्सा लागीं नरेश सर तुमची टीम घेवन मातशें हांगा येयात. तशेंच सरकार 76 आकाश सर तुमची टीम घेवन येयात. आमी बर्थडे सेलिब्रेट करुया. श्री रवळनाथ स्पोर्ट्स अँड कल्चरल क्लब यांच्यान आयोजीत केल्ले 4थो एडिशन आमी कुणेकर चषक हांगा कुणय 4थो दीस आनी 4थ्या दिसा आमी केक कटिंग सेरेमनी करता. श्याम कलंगुटकर हेजी मुजरात हांगा हजर आसा कॉम्बॉक्सान आमच्या वांगडा. तुमकां एनकरेजमेंट तशेंच मोटिवेशन दिवपाक कॉम्बॉक्सांतल्यान श्याम कलंगुटकर. दोनूय टिमींनी माचेर येवचे. VIP बॉक्सान आमी सेलिब्रेट करता श्यामाचो बर्थडे. Amazing personality, Sham Kalangudkar, as we're celebrating. And Mithun Naik, Supremo of this Shashak, will present token of love and appreciation to Sanjay Naik for his presence and his support in this Ami Kunekar Chashak. Mithun Naik, Mithun Vaidya presenting a token of love and appreciation to Sanjay Naik sir. Thank you sir for being here in this amazing Ami Kunekar Chashak. Owner of Circar 76, Akash Madgaonkar sir, presenting the man of the match award to Vicky for his fantastic batting, 53 in just 17 balls, taking them to a quarterfinal match will be played in the evening. Sir Akash Madgaonkar, owner of Circar 76 Kurzorem, presenting the man of the match to Vicky. And Circar 76 are through to the quarterfinal of this Ami Kunekar Chashak. Fourth All Goa Panchayat as well as municipality level tennis cricket ball tournament. Requesting both the teams to please come up for a toss. Second session, first match. Final session of Ami Kunekar Chashak 2026 to decide the fourth semi-finalist of this Ami Kunekar Chashak. Requesting both the captains to be here for group photo and then the toss. Wilson boys Vasco and Kushawati strikers captain to come here to toss the coin. Wilson boys Vasco and Kushawati strikers captain. टॉसा खातीर दोन्ही टिमी येवच्यो. विल्सन बॉयज वास्को आणि डगआउटान तुमची प्लेस घेवची. दोन्ही टिमींनी डगआउटान बसून घेवचे कंपल्सरी. तुम्ही डगआउटांतल्यान भायर सरपाक जाय. दोन्ही टिमी डगआउटान मातश्यो आपले जागो घेयात. दोन्ही टिमी लागीं मागता डगआउटान प्लेस घ्या आणि दोन्ही कॅप्टन टॉसा खातीर येयात. दोन्ही कॅप्टन टॉसा खातीर येयात. कंपल्सरी तुमकां डगआउटान बसपाक जाय. दोन्ही टीमी लागी मागता टॉसा खातीर येवचे दोन्ही टीमीचे कॅप्टन कुशावती स्ट्रायकर्स केपेम तशेंच विल्सन बॉयज वास्को दोन्ही टीमी लागी मागता टॉसा खातीर बेगीन येवचे आमकां रोखडीच मॅच स्टार्ट करपाक जाय toss and elected to field first in this first match of second session final day. One team is already through to the quarterfinal. Requesting Kushawati strikers to please set your field and requesting Wilson boys Vasco to send your batters. Two officials are ready. Rupesh Naik and Rohit Kutkar. Welcome back on live telecast here on tenniscricket.in Fami Kunekar Chashak 2026. Requesting Kushawati strikers, please enter the ground. Kushawati strikers, please enter the ground. Twelfth man of both the teams. 12th man of both the teams to be here. Later argument with the scoreboard will not be entertained. दोघांचे 12 खेळाडू मातसो हांगा यात मागीर स्कोरबोर्डा खातीर आर्ग्युमेंट तुमचे आमी हांगा आयकोन घेवचेल ना प्लीज दोगय टिमीचे 12 खेळाडू मातशे हांगा येवन बसात स्क्रिनीचेरूय तुमकां हांगा अवेलेबल आसचे पडटले थर्ड एम्पायरा वांगडा चेक करपा खातीर दोनी टिमीचे 12th मॅन Kushawati strikers playing against Wilson boys Vasco in this first match, second session. Welcome back live on tenniscricket.in. It's me Babal Palkar, and with me the birthday boy Mr. Sham Kalangutkar here at Tami Kunaikar Chashak 2026. Three teams already going through to the semi-final. First to go, Strong Boys, Sankwale. Second day, it's match fixing Kharapur. Yesterday, the third day, Dattagrupa Warriors, Sulla. A team of Sai Zore. The third to be qualified as a semi-finalist. Today, one team is already through to the quarterfinal. It's Circar 76, Kursore. Now, in this session, we're going to get another quarterfinalist to be play against Circar. '76. About to start the second session here. News from the center. Kushawati strikers KPM winning the toss, deciding to bowl first. This time leading edge, inside edge going down. The short third man. Short fine leg probably. Bit straight is there. Wilson boys, Vasco. Two batters out for them, Wilson and Parshuram. Wilson on the striking end. A legendary player. This time connecting and will go. Gone for 6. Dot ball to start the proceeding, and then the huge 6 from the bat of Wilson. Vinod Wilson. Again this time wanted to play it into the square leg boundary. Finds the field. Will be just 1. After scoring a maximum, taking a single, rotating the strike. Brings back the Parshuram onto the strike. For the first time in this inning. Switch it, attempted, not connecting. Wanted to give a elegant touch there. And it's a fast outfield in this region of third man and the point region. Ball just travels once you connect. Cross-batted shot, finds the field. Good field placement by Kushawati striker after winning the toss. Inviting Wilson boys, Vasco to bat first and post a score on the scoreboard to be chased down in the second inning. Gaurish this time and connecting Parshuram for maximum. And yes, it's gone. It's gone for 6. 6 to finish the over. After 1, it's 11. 13 on the scoreboard. Without loss. Wilson boys, Vasco. Not a bad start in this power play over. Now 5 fielders going beyond the 30-yard circle. 1 at the cow corner region. Long on, long off, mid wicket and the deep square leg field on the boundary line. As usual, we see this same field placement by most of the teams in tennis ball cricket. Different field set when we say about leather ball cricket. Here it's Ami Kunekar Chashak 2026 4th edition, organized by Ramannath Sports and Cultural Club, Kundai. Short ball in the air and taken. The first wicket goes down. Parshuram wanted to cut the ball, getting full face of the bat, goes in the air and been taken at the back foot of point comfortably. That's the first wicket down. Mallikarjun, the new batter, in after departure of Parshuram. Rahul getting the prize wicket for Parshuram. This time again inside edge. Finds the keeper behind the stumps. Another dot ball. Oh, high in the air. And gone for 6. It's a breezy climate out here. Breezy condition. The breeze helps the ball to cross the boundary rope easily. It's afternoon time. Oh, this time again in the same region. This time fielder has no chance. Gone for another 6. 2 into for Mallikarjun. Takes the total to 26. Both the short pitch deliveries have been treated for 6s. Back-to-back 6s for Mallikarjun. This time again finds a fielder. One bounce to him. Will be just one. And one to finish the second over. 27 for the loss of one. Wilson Boys Vasco. Wide ball. Wide signal. Extra. A road ball. Mahendra bowling the third over. This time low full toss been picked up into the fine leg region for a boundary. That will take them to 32. Third over just started. Dot ball to start the over and then the boundary. Gone. And that's gone again. It's from the bat of Mallikarjun. Proving to be a very good striker here for Wilson boys. Vasco, third maximum from his bat. 2 in last over. Now here. Into the block hole. Good comeback delivery. Wanted to play it with the helicopter shot. Not getting length proper. It was right on the money. Unable to take it from there. This time will be a wide. That will take the score to 39 with that extra. Oh, in the air. And gone. You can see the flags there flowing in the same direction. Bridge taking the ball away from the fielder over his head for 6. Can only see ball sailing over his head. The fielder. This time a dot ball to finish the over. 45 for the loss of 1. Wilson boys. Vasco. Into the block hole. Good start to the over. Dot ball to start the over against Vinod Wilson. After winning the toss, inviting Wilson boys Vasco to bat first. Does it well, and here again Wilson goes big and gone for 6. 51 with that maximum. 50 up for Wilson boys. Vasco. 4th over just started by Abhishek. Dot ball to start the over. This time again, good ball. Excellently done to correct his line and length. Abhishek. Good ball. A dot ball here. 4 balls, win ball, just 7 run considered here by Abhishek. This time connecting into the gap and will go all the way for 6. Another 6 from the bat of Mallikarjun. 4th 6 in this inning from him. 5th. Oh, that's gone. And that is gone for long distance now. Amazing striking by this man, Mallikarjun. For Wilson boys, Vasco. That will take the score to 64. (16 ball, 50 runs partnership between these two. Four over 64 on the scoreboard. How many runs in that final over now? Another one. This time Vinod Wilson with the maximum. 70 with that 6. Sushant been welcome with the maximum. Sushant bowling the final over for Kushawati strikers. KPM. 70 is a pass score here on this venue. This time again. And good sound of the bat. Takes it over that field for another maximum. Now 2 in 2 for Vinod Wilson. 76. Wide ball extra. Full toss, low full toss. Fielder launching will have no chance. Third back-to-back 6 from Vinod Wilson will take them to 83. $105 is the highest score on this venue yesterday. Good ball, good bounce, Sushant. Good comeback delivery here. This time picking the length and that will go. Bruce helps that to go all the way over that field for another big one into the mid-wicket region for 6. Fourth 6 in this over. Final delivery coming up of this inning. This time into the gap. And that will go for a boundary. One bounce over the rope for a boundary. Boundary to finish the inning. 93 on the scoreboard. 94 is the target when Kushawati strikers will come to bat in the second inning. And it will be changing the voice. Sham Kalangudkar for next 5 overs.
Thank you, Bubble Boy. Wilson Boys Vasco posting a mammoth 93 for the loss of just one wicket, courtesy of some carnage in the middle by Vinod Wilson. One boundary, 6 maximum, 13 deliveries for his 42. And Mallikarjun, one boundary, 6 maximums, 41 of just 13 deliveries. Both facing 13 deliveries each and complementing each other in form of boundaries as well as maximums, and posting a big target of 94 runs for the Kushawati strikers Kepe. Requesting the batsman, please hurry up. Batsman of Kepe, please hurry up. Talking about the bowlers, only the first 2 overs, Gaurish and Rahul, 13 and 14. Then it just went out of their hands. Mahendra, Abhishek, Sushant, 18, 19, 28 runs in that last over might just put Wilson boys Vasco ahead. 2 openers in the middle. Gaurish along with Vaibhav, chasing a big target of 94 runs. Highest score of the Ami Kunekar Chashak 2026 being 105 by Navilim cricketers. 94 being the second highest that needs to be chased down. Satish Yadav will start off the proceedings with this fluorescent cherry up against Vaibhav and Gaurish. Match coming up next, Mahapurush Penjim to take on number 4 Margo. Requesting both the teams, please wear your jerseys, please come for photographs and subsequently come for toss. Swing and a miss. Dot delivery to begin. Big target this of 94. Up in the air. Fielder backpedaling. And that's out. Gone. Wicket falls. It's none for one. Strikes on the very second delivery. And Vaibhav has to head back to the pavilion. Sushant, the new man in. Swing and a miss. Trying to go aerial, missed out. Chasing a big target of 94, you can't afford to rest. You need to be trying on every delivery. That too in 5 overs. It looks very stiff. This time onto the onside. and won't be cut off by Samir Duri. That's gone for 4. First boundary in this innings. Where has he got it? Onto the head. Overthrows. And this will be waiting for the umpire's decision. Looks like it has come off the bat and then onto the head. And the overthrows. So runs given off the bat. Goes on to 5. Swing and a miss. That will mark the end of over number 1. 5 for the loss of 1. 5 for 1 after 1. Kushawati strikers Kepe in pursuit of 94 runs. Now remaining only 4, and they need another 89 runs to win. Samir Dhuri to bowl the second over. Nicely played. Down to the field will be just 1. That's big. And that is a huge hit for 6. Cracking sound of the blade by Gorish. What a hit that. Score moves on to 12. That will be wide. Extras. Score moves on to 13. Again, this time bowls the leg cutter and gets dispatched behind square for 6. Again, Gorish with that colossal hit. Score moves on to 19. That's big. Again, third of the over. Consecutive 3 sixes. And under the pump now. Wilson boys Vasco with those 3 sixes. It's gettable. You need shots like these to get to that target of 94. 3 maximums. This time much wider, and that will be wide. Extras. This time will be yet another wide. Back to back wides now. Score moves on to 27. Needs to get his line right. Can't afford to be drifting down onto the leg stump and also trying much wider of the batsman's reach. Again bowls the leg cutter. This time Goresh misses it completely. Second over in progress. Score moves on to 27. Target of 94 runs required to win. Flat batted down the ground. Down to Vinod Wilson. Just one. Single will mark the end of over number 2. It's 28 for the loss of 1 wicket. 28 for 1 after completion of 2 overs. Kushawati strikers, Kepe. Requesting both the teams, number 4 Margo as well as Mahapurush Penjim, please come for toss. Number 4 Margo as well as Mahapurush Penjim. Meanwhile, change in bowling. Hemant Shedgaonkar. Good delivery. Starts off with the full delivery. This time to deep mid wicket. Just one. Requesting the entire team of number 4 Margo, please come for a quick photograph. And then we'll have your toss. Entire team of number 4 Margo. Full toss. That's gone through. And looks like he has been hit wicket. He's gone. The bowler didn't know. So did we. We were looking at the boundary. Meanwhile, he just goes onto the stumps, steps onto the stumps. And that will be gone. Sushant will be heading back in the dugout. 29 for 2. New man in Rohit. Rohit, the new man in. 29 on the scorecard, chasing 94. Good delivery. Starts off with a dot. He's gone too. Yet another wicket. That's gone. The ball darted in onto the stumps and another wicket. Rohit also departs for a duck. New man in Mahendra. Good delivery, this time down the ground. Will find the fielder, just one. Single will make it to 30. Exactly 60 required, 64. That is big. That is a huge strike. Gaurish again with that maximum. 3 overs gone. It's 36 for 3. 36 for 3 after completion of 3 overs. Requiring 59 more to win. Vinod Wilson has come on to bowl. Batted brilliantly earlier. Scored 42. Now responsibility with the ball. Excellent delivery again. This time thumped down the ground. Will be just one. Unni Krishnan has stopped bowling these days. Usually we see him start with the first over itself, but these days two big shoulders. That's gone big again. Gaurish is turning it on. Got some power, got some fight in him. And again 6. Score moves to 43. That is his 5th maximum. In the air and gone over again. Tantalizingly close to that fielder. But half a dozen. Gaurish Mesta with that 6. Oh, low full toss. Ball just dipped on him. Will be a single, and with that 50 up for Kushawati strikers Kepe. Require another 44 runs in the last 8 deliveries. 44 required in last 8. Match coming up next. Mahapurush Penjim to take on number 4 Margo. Full toss. And again it dipped. Good bit of footwork. He just kicked it almost towards the short fine leg. Will be a couple of runs. Requesting the captains of number 4 Margo as well as Mahapurush Penjim, please come for toss. No, so Kashalkar, please collect your jersey and also please come for toss. This time no proper connection, down the ground. Won't take any single. It will be dot ball to end the over. 4 overs gone. 52 for 3. 52 for 3 after completion of 4 overs. 1 over remaining in this contest. Sahil to bowl the final over. "42 runs required to win of the last." Gaurish batting on 39 at the moment of just 11 deliveries. That's up in the air. Fielder getting underneath, and oh, both the fielders were looking at each other, and it went for 4. both of them, nobody communicating, and the ball fell between them and went for 4. In the language of Santosh Morie, it would be Katrina Kaif passed through Salman Khan, Ranbir Kapoor to meet Vicky Kaushal. That's big. That is a powerful strike onto the hill. Batting on 49 now with that maximum. Just 13 deliveries. 62 the team total. Chasing a big target of 94. And this all will be in vain. But will be a notable contribution from Gouresh Mehta. This time it will be a wide extras. "30 runs required to win. 31. Full toss. And what a hit that is. Over extra cover. 1 bounce into the fence for 4. And with that, half century for Gouresh Mehta. Gouresh, you can please raise your bat towards the camera as well as your teammates. That's how you can master innings and setting a good example that how you can play on this concrete surface in Pune. Swing and a miss. Almost went through Hemant Shedgaonkar, quickly realizing the ball was coming to him and stopping it. Dot delivery. 4-6-4 dot. Last 2 deliveries in this innings. Again, flat hit. Oh, extra cover for yet another boundary. Is continuing with the merry form. Score moves on to 71. Will be falling short of 10-15 runs, but this man has certainly got all the eyes of everyone who has been tuning in from YouTube as well as those who are here on the venue. Again, nicely played, but this time he will find the field. That will be all. Kushawati strikers kept him. They played well, especially that man, Gouresh Mehta. Single-handedly carried the team to 71. 57. His contribution of just 17 deliveries. A not-out innings. 7 maximums. And 3 boundaries to go in that 57. Take a bow. Gouresh, you played really well. You don't deserve to be on the losing cause, but the game of cricket, we need to acknowledge the other team's effort as well. Man of the match in this encounter. Would like to request Mr. Atish Topdekar to please present the Man of the Match award to Mallikarjun. Fabulous batting. 41 runs of just 13 deliveries, 6 maximums and 1 boundary. and followed by Gorish Mesta. Please come and collect best performer in the Ami Kunekar Chashak. Gorish Mesta will get the best performance award. You can also come in. But firstly, we'd like to request Mallikarjun to please come and collect your man of the match award. Firstly, Gorish Mesta will get the best performance award. Terrific batting display, 57 of just 17 deliveries. 7 maximums, 4 boundaries. Fabulous knock. And the man of the match award that will be again presented by Mr. Chopdekar to Mallikarjun for his 41 runs in just 13 deliveries. 1 boundary, 6 maximums. Meanwhile, again a call for the captain of Mahapurush Penjim and the captain of number 4 Margo. And also requesting the entire team of Mahapurush Penjim, please come for a photograph. Entire team of Mahapurush Penjim for a group photograph. And requesting both the teams, please take your dugouts. Number 4 Margo as well as Mahapurush Penjim. Mahapurush Penjim, please come entire team for a group photograph.
Requesting both the captains, please come up for the toss. Mahapurush captain as well as captain of number 4 cricketers. दोन्ही टीमीचे कॅप्टन लागे मागतात म्हणजे बेगीन टॉस घेयात दोन्ही टीमी कॅप्टन टॉस घेयात बेगीन Number 4 cricketers Margo winning the toss and they decided to field first. And the batting team from Penjim, Mahapurush to bat first and post a score on the scoreboard to be chased down in that second inning. Another team from Margo constituency, Margo municipality. Number 4 cricketers Margo. Morning, amazing Margo playing in that first session. This is second session. Another team will be going through to the quarterfinal to be played against Circar 76 Kushawati. 12th man of both the teams to report here in the com box. 12th man of both the teams to be report here. 12th man of Mahapurush Penjim be here in the com box. Later argument with the scoreboard will not be entertained. Gauresh Sawar Desai Babu on the striking end. Non-striking end, it's Vinod. Vinod Nimbalkar. Akshay Zogre to start the proceeding. Wide and hit. And will not get a distance. Finds the field. As early departure here for Gauresh Sawar Desai. Timing was perfect. Maybe power was not in that shot. Wide his delivery. Wanted to play it into the long off region. Two men going beyond the 30-yard circle. Find one. And that shot which he played. No Sokashalkar, the new man in for Mahapurush Penjim. Good piece of bowling by Akshay Zogre. Getting a prize wicket of Gauresh Sawar Desai. Swing and a miss for Noso. Bowling the off stump line, perfect line and length. Superb bowling by Akshay Zogre. Keeping a tight line against the batters of Mahapurush. Getting rewarded with that wicket of Gauresh Sawar Desai. Chance of run out. And it's a bye. One on the scoreboard for Mahapurush Penjim. That's being Vinod on the striking end. walks in with Gaurish Sawal Desai, opening pair for Mahapurush Penjim. This time placing the ball into the 5 leg region and will go all the way for a boundary. Just missing the line here. Changing the line and length allows Vinod to go with that shot to the boundary. Sanket having a word with him, Akshay Jogre. Switch it and just over the field. That will give a couple of runs to Vinod. Good fielding. Running from that position of a back footer point to stop the ball going over the rope. This time driven straight. And it's gone for 6. And that will mark the end of the first over. Too well for the loss of 1. Mahapurush Penjim. Yes, correction. 13 for the loss of 1 after 1. As usual, after that power play over, 5 fielders on the boundary rope. Extra cover, long on, long off, mid wicket and square leg boundary. This time, long handle to smack that for maximum 6. Viraj again, and again long handle been used by Noso for back-to-back 6s. Akshay Jogre and also Sanket Moratskar having a word with Viraj. That length is crucial. Bowling in that line where he is very strong. Noso. This time just change of the line and length. Widest delivery. That produced a dot ball. That will take them to 25 this time. Switch it, not connecting. Goes for another dot ball. Slow one, picked him. Oh, what a catch! No, he had jumps over that rope. Was a brilliant effort by that fielder. Could not control his jump. After holding to that catch, jumps out of that boundary line. You can see on your screens. Another one this time. And gone. 4th, 6th of the over. That will mark the end of the second over. 37 on the scoreboard after 2. Perfect striking here by Nausoga Sharkar. 4 sixes in that over of Viraj. 24 runs coming in that over. First over going for 13 runs by Akshay Zogre. Mahmood to bowl the third over. Good strike. And this time Vinod connecting one. After the terrific batting display by Nauso Gasarkar. Vinod Nimbalkar again. That will go for boundary. Superb striking. Breathtaking from these two for Mahapurush Penjim against number 4 cricketers Margo. Oh, into the block hole. That was perfect delivery. Oh, swing and a miss for Vinod. Score remains on 47. This is third over in progress. Mahmood bowling the third over for number 4. And that was 300th sixer of the tournament. And 238 boundaries been scored in this entire Ami Kunekar Chashak 2026 till now. Day 4 today. More to come as another match and then the quarterfinal match coming up today. So that will end the over number 3. It's 47 for the loss of 1. Mahapurush Penjim. Praloj to bowl the next over, fourth over for number 4 cricketers Margo. Now so Gasarkar will be on the striking end. Oh, that's gone. And it's a 5th 6 of the from the bat of Nausoga Sarkar. His son sitting in the com box will be very happy and pleased with his performance of his father. Playing a fantastic inning here for Mahapurush Penjim. Vignesh Gasalkar, his son sitting in the com box as the 12th man. And another one! Oh, that's gone! Oh, longest six of the tournament from the bat of Nausoga Sarkar. Fantastic striking. Amazing striking. Superb bit of striking by Nausoga Sarkar after departure of Gaurish Sawal Desai early. Babu going back to the dugout. Biggest six of this tournament. Already 300 plus sixes been scored in this tournament of Ami Kunekar Chashak. Using a long handle, power been generated. Immense power from his bat. Nausoga Sarkar. Mahapurush Penjim cruising towards a huge target here against number 4 cricketers Margo. Oh, missed by the keeper, missed by the batter, and by the short fine leg fielder. Will go all the way for a boundary. And they will reverse the decision. The official only boundary, and that will be this time short pitch delivery, pulled away, and one bounce over the rope for a boundary. Nausoga Sarkar. Sixes and 2 boundaries in that inning. 44 for him. Change in the field. Back for a point from the boundary rope coming inside the 30-yard circle. That's finally going back to the boundary. Doesn't matter. Doesn't matter for this batter. And goes over the rope for 6. Another 7-6 in that inning and half century for Nausoga Sarkar. Now so you can show your bat to your son in the com box as well as to the cameraman who is giving a live coverage on Gramin tenniscricket.in. Fantastic inning from Nausoga Sarkar. .73 on the scoreboard. After 4 overs, 73 on the scoreboard. Chetan to bowl the next over. What a power hitting from this man. Nausoga Sarkar for Mahapurush Penjim. Cruising towards another huge target. Pass score is 70 on this surface. Still 6 balls left. Chetan Chetan bowling the final over of the inning. Vinod on the striking end. Full toss ball straight into the hands of the fielder. As Vinod, the second wicket down for Mahapurush Penjim. And Gungru walks in next. Gaurish Nagvekar, one of the finest bowler in Goa right now, 73. Gaurish Nagvekar and now Circar. Good catch by the fielder. Go strike and gone. Strikes well here, Gungru for another biggie. He starts his inning with a 6. Oh, good ball. And that's a dot ball. Boldest dot ball in this contest. 79. With that maximum. Short ball high in the air. Can that go all the way? Yes. Second 6 for Gungru. Short pitch delivery. Been hammered for 6. Take them to 85. Still 2 balls left to be bowled in this over. Oh, another one. And that's gone again. And gone for 6. Back to back sixes here for Gaurish Nagvekar. 91 with that maximum. And that's continues from Parvarim. 2 back-to-back boundaries there to open his account there. And now this will be wide. Rightly called by the official. Sakutkar and Sushant Sawant. Full toss and that's gone. Gone for 6 and that will be a no ball. Seven runs will add to the total. 99 on the scoreboard. Second highest score of this Ami Kunekar Chashak. If we finish this inning with a style, then that will equalize the highest total. No missing it. Inside edge down to the short third man will be just 1. So 100 exactly. 101 to win the match for number 4 cricketers Margo. Only we are changing the boys here. Birthday boy, Sham Kalangutkar for next 5 overs.
Thank you, Bubble Boy. Target of 101. Second highest total in the competition. Ami Khunekar Chashak. Viraj Gavande and Sanket Moraskar will open the innings. 101 runs required to win, courtesy of some blistering batting. Started with Vinod Nimbarkar with 22. Gaurash Nagwekar came in, smashed 4 maximums, 25 for him. And Nauso Kashalkar, the skipper, 50 runs with the bat. Talking about the bowlers, well, apart from only 1 over by Mahmood, everybody just disappeared to all parts. A man tasked to break this partnership, it will be Gaurash Nagwekar. Viraj Gavande on strike, 101 the target. And here's Gaurash Nagwekar, aka Ghungru. That's up in the air. And taken. First wicket down on the very first delivery as Viraj Gavande makes his way back into the pavilion. New man in Junaid. Number 4 cricketers Margo needing 101. Losing the wicket on the very first delivery. Nicely played. Pick the slow delivery and sends it to the boundary for 4. This time onto the onside. Gets another boundary. Back-to-back boundaries for Junaid. Very well bowled by Gavresh. Terrific comeback. Too much of cricket as far as Gavresh Nagvekar is concerned. Yesterday was in Porvorim playing for Salgaonkar. And today again here in Amikune Karchashak. This time swatted away. Enough pace to get it into the fence for 4. Tanai can't stop it. It's very quick. 12 for the loss of 1. 1 delivery remaining. Again very well bowled. Looking for a single. Dot delivery. Dot delivery will mark the end of over number 1. 12 for the loss of 1. Number 4 Margo. Kunal Asolkar has been given the ball in this second over. Very expensive in terms of Ghungru standards. 12 runs coming from the first over, picking up wicket. Yesterday also was very expensive. Gavresh Nagvekar, 63 runs in his 6 overs. Got 1 wicket though. This time down to Prasad at deep mid wicket, just 1. Just moving the fielders around. Man at long on long off deep mid wicket, backward is square, and deep extra cover on the fence. Down the ground, and that's almost would have been sent in, but it's gone all the way for 6. Half a dozen runs. Full toss. And dispatched again. Junaid taking a special liking to the bowlers of Penjim. 6 will take the score down to 25. Second over in progress. Need another 76 to win. Good delivery. That one was just darted towards the stumps. 1 run achieved. Score moves to 26. Again tries to blast that one. This time Sanket finds the field at deep mid wicket. Just one. Up in the air. And just missing the bowler in his own follow through. Single will mark the end of over number 2. It's 28 for 1. 28 for 1 after completion of 2 overs. 28 for 1 after completion of 2 overs. Number 4 Margo. Prasad Nagvekar to bowl the third over. Outside edge. Straight to go, Nagvekar. Dot delivery. Goes big again. Oh, excellent hit by Junaid. Score moves on to 34 with that strike. That's up in the air again. And the fielder will watch it sail over. Nehal Desai watching it sail over his head. Score moves on to 40, requiring 61 more to win. 61 required in exactly 15 deliveries. In the air, taken by the fielder, but it's dot. Again, 6 more. Some work to do for the ball boys, as they need to track that down as well. Score moves to 46. He's dealing in sixes at the moment, Junaid. Outside the off stump, that will be wide. More extras. Nicely played. Up and over the infield. That's a gorgeous hit. Over extra cover. Wide-ish long off for 6. And with that, score moves on to 53. And half century for Junaid. Excellent knock of just 15 deliveries. What a hit that. Fabulous knock this. 6 maximums and 3 boundaries. Only 2 singles in that knock of 50. You can see how dominating he has been. Change in bowling, it will be Nehal Sawadesai. Score moves on to 53. Target of 101. 48 more required in the last 2 overs. Sanket on strike. 8 maximums required in those 12 deliveries. Starts off with a short ball that will be wide. Nicely played down the ground. Will be 1. Brings the danger man Junaid back on strike. Can he continue? 55 on the scorecard. He's batting on 50. Swing and a mix. Swing and a miss. Dot delivery. In the air, will go down to the fence. Excellent hit that adjusted the length and the shortness on that delivery and nicely guided it behind back at a point. Score moves on to 59 with that boundary. Out, gone, outside edge, taken, and finally a fabulous knock of Junaid coming to an end. Acknowledged by Ghungru and also the other teammates of Penjim. Terrific innings coming to an end. He's gone for 54 of just 18 deliveries. Excellent knock coming to an end. Mahmood, the new man in. Last 2 deliveries remaining in this 4th over of Nehal Sawadesai. Short delivery, played it fine, and that's 4. Score moves on to 63 with that boundary. Seven deliveries requiring 38. Again drilled down to the fielder, just 1. Single added. Score moves on to 64. requiring 37 to win in the last over. 37 runs required to win in the last over. Requesting the captain of Wilson Boys, Vasco, please be ready. Chetan Nimbarkar to bowl the final over. He's a left arm quick. Bowls really well. Will be under some valuable guidance given. Gaurish Nagwekar. Some of the best fast bowlers in Penjim in this side. Whipped. And whipped down the ground for 6. Excellent hit. Still have another 4 more deliveries remaining. I have Gaurish Nagwekar, Kunal Asolkar, Nehal, swing and a miss, dot delivery. Trying to go over the top, missing out. Down the leg side, that will be wide, prolonging this game with that wide. Match coming up next, winner of this game, most likely the Mahapurush Penjim will take on Wilson Boys Vasco. That will be more wides. He's a very young man and will learn by experience. In the air and put down. Young bowler would have been wicket for him, but couldn't quite be possible. Brings Sanket on strike. Last 2 deliveries remaining in this game. Chasing a big target of 101. Clobbered for 6. A maximum. Just 1 delivery remaining now. And plenty of runs to get. 79 on the scorecard with that maximum. Last delivery. Balls up wide. Again down the leg side, more wides. And that will be all. Victory for Mahapurush Boys. A convincing bit of victory. And the man of the match in this game, Kushalkar, for his half century. 50 for the skipper, along with partnerships, valuable runs with Vinod Nimbarkar and Gaurash Nagbekar. 22-25 apiece, but it was all show of the skipper. Nauso Kashalkar with that half century. Will be presenting the Man of the Match award very shortly. And also requesting both the captains please come for toss. Captain of Mahapurush Boys, Penjim, as well as Wilson Boys, Vasco. As the inning starts, it will be Babal Valkar Bhai with you in the com box.
Requesting Sham Kalangutkar to present match to Nauso. Mr. Sam Kalangutkar presenting the man of the match to Nauso, and his son also joining there, son of Nauso, Gasarkar, to carry on with the legacy which he carried Nauso for Mahapurush Penjim. Mahapurus have won the toss and they're elected to bowl first in this pre-quarter encounter. Winner will be playing against Circar 76 Kursorem. Twelfth man of Mahapurush Penjim, the young one, all-rounder of and son of Noso, to be here as a 12th man again. Yes, walking from the dugout. Toss been won by Mahapurush Penjim. They decided to field first, inviting team from Vasco, Wilson boys. Vasco, as usual, Vinod Wilson and Parshuram are the two batters out in the middle. For Wilson boys, Vasco. And as usual, Gunguru with the ball in the hand to start the proceeding of this pre-quarter encounter. Inside edge, back to the short fine leg field. Will be a dot ball to start the proceeding of this pre-quarter encounter. One team all the way from Penjim, another from Vasco, which will be playing the quarterfinal match against the team from Kursorem. Circar 76. This time swings it, not getting connection. Perfect start to Gungru. Two dot ball now against Vinod Wilson. This time connecting and will race it away for a boundary. Two fielder going outside the 30-yard circle, one at the mid wicket. A wideish mid wicket, another at the square leg boundary, deep square leg boundary. Again a change of the plans. The fielder dropping from that square leg area. Oh, this time connecting. And will go all the way. That's gone for 6 from the bat of Vinod Wilson. 10 on the scoreboard. Good ball, but a good placement into that fine leg region again for a boundary. Bowling expensive over again. Normally we don't see, as said by Sham. Need to bowl a very good line here against in form Vinod Wilson. Oh, powering another one. And that's gone. And that's gone for 6. Finishing well here. 20 on the scoreboard after completion of 1. Kunal to bowl the next over, second over after expensive over by Gunguru. Maybe struggling with the injuries. Gaurish Nagvekar Gunguru not giving 100%. The reason why is because of those injuries. This time Parshuram, his start his inning with a maximum. High and handsome. Over the side screen for 6. This time bowling well, fuller line delivery. Again wanted to go into that long on region. Finds only single to bring Vinod Wilson onto the strike. 27 on the scoreboard with that single. This time connecting, and it will go all the way again. Another 6. Another 6 for Vinod Wilson. Powering 6s here for Wilson boys. Vasco, Vinod Wilson. This time wide. Wide signal coming from the umpire. Extra. This time leading edge, back to the keeper. First wicket goes down. And Vinod Wilson has to walk back. Break of a concentration there. On that controversy on the wide delivery. Breaking the concentration of Vinod Wilson. As the man of the match of the last match. The player of the match for Wilson boys, Vasco, walking Mallikarjun. Next in after the senior batter walks back to the dugout. Good piece of bowling by Kunal. 13 runs conceded in this over. 14, I beg your pardon, with that extra. Oh, not getting right connection here. Good piece of bowling. Excellent bowling, line and length, perfect against the Mallikarjun. Not giving any sort of width to play the shots here. Free the arms. To get the placement in the gap. Chance of a catch. And taken. Oh, another man to walk back, and it's a in-form batter for Wilson boys, Vasco. Back-to-back wickets in this over by Kunal. .34 on the scoreboard. Satish, the new man in after that wicket of Mallikarjun. Wicket marks the end of the over for Kunal. 2 in that over for Kunal, and 2 are the big ones. First to go Vinod Wilson, and then Mallikarjun. Satish, the new man in Wilson boys, Vasco. As the new bowler, Prashant, to start the over from the far end. This time, a dot ball to start the proceeding for Prashant. This time cross-batted shot. Place it into the mid-wicket region. Just a single. You can see Gaurish Nagavika struggling with those injuries, probably to his knee or maybe down to the foot. No, not getting timing right. Receiving with the pace there. The bowler Prashant. Excellent bowling, excellent over. After 2 over 34 with a loss of 2. Now 36 as third over in progress. Appealing for caught behind. Denied by the official. Parshuram has to play his part here after those 2 wicket down, Mallikarjun and Wilson. Vinod. This time Parshuram. Oh, finds the field. It's now so on the boundary line. Tall field. Correction. Nehal on the boundary line. Parshuram also has to walk back. Good comeback by Mahapurush Penjim. Hemant Shedgaonkar, the senior campaigner of Wilson Boys Vasco, walks in as an ex-batter to join Satish. He is still to get on the strike. Satish. Peak of the batter, 26 for Vinod Wilson. Oh, cross-batted shot again from Hemant Shedgaonkar. Spinning away. And back to the keeper. That marks the end of the third over. It's 36 for the loss of 3. Wilson Boys, Vasco. Nehal Sawal decide to continue. This time wideish line and goes back to the keeper. Dot ball to start the over. Nehal Sawal decide. This time, and that will race away to the boundary. Thick edge going down to the boundary line. That will take the score to 40 with that boundary. Straight and fielder to puts it down. And it's a no-so in the long on region. Straight is long on region. This time again a placement. And it's a fast outfielder. And he will not get it. It will be another boundary. Good effort by the fielder to stop the ball. Elegant placement by Hemant Shedgaonkar. Purposely throwing the bat onto that widest delivery. Understanding third man inside 30-yard circle. Also the player from back foot of point and the point. Or 3-yard inside the 30-yard circle. With cover, the fourth one. This time inside edge, and will be another boundary to Hemant Shedgaonkar. Is he intentionally playing or it is a leading edge down to the boundary line. Hopefully that will add 4 runs to the total. Takes them to 49. Went to the fourth over. Final delivery to be bowled. 3 boundaries in this over of Nehal Sawal Desai produced. That chance been put down by Noso into the long on region. Full toss and not getting timing right. Was going with the pace of that ball. Maybe pace making it difficult. So that will be only one, and it's a 50 up for Wilson Boys Vasco with that single. And that will mark end of the fourth over. Another one inside off of the bat again of Hemant Shedgaonkar. But this time, good work by the keeper behind the stump, Gaurish Sawal Desai. Closing fielder at the short final leg and a third man, short third man. Good strike. Will find a fielder taken. Another wicket down, and it's Hemant Shedgaonkar has to walk back. Chetan getting the breakthrough. Chetan Nimbalkar for Mahapurush Penjim. Ajay Mazarikar. Ajay Mazarikar, the new batter in the for Wilson Boys Vasco. Chetan bowling the final over for Mahapurush Penjim. Has to finish well here. Mahapurush. Good strike, high in the air. Two fielder and puts it down. I think so. Vinod on the boundary line was the fielder. That single will take them to 51. Bowling a fabulous bowling. Clever bowling. A young boy of Mahapurush Penjim. And that's a run out. suicide. At this age, understanding the match situation, bowling wide is delivery every time knows once it comes into the arc of the batter can go all the way for maximum. Chetan Nimbalkar bowling that final over. Samir Dhuri, the new man in. Wilson boys, Vasco. 4 balls remaining, has to finish well here. 2 balls remaining, has to finish well here. Vasco boys, Wilson boys, Vasco. 51 on the scoreboard, 52 on the scoreboard. Go strike, driven straight. Wide of the field and goal all the way. Does it well here? That will take the score to 58 with that maximum. Tremendous power. By Ajay. This time, press it into the fine leg. And that will go all the way. 10 in last 2 balls. Will take them to 62, 63 is a target. 63 will be a target when they will come to bat. Oh, it will be a change in the boys. Birthday boy. For next 5 over. Mr. Sham Kalangudkar.
Gaurav Desai along with Vinod Nimbalkar as the openers of Mahapurush boys Penjim. 63 runs required to win and will be up against Satish Yadav. Requesting the team of Circar 76 Kurchorim, please be ready. Once this game is done, we'll just have a 5 minutes break and then we'll start with your quarterfinal. Flat batted down to the field. Just one. Sameer Dhuri at the deep mid wicket region gets off the mark with a single. Does Gaurav Desai. In case if you have joined just now, then this is Ami Kunekar Chashak 2026, organized by the Ravanath Sports and Cultural Club. Kune. This being the pre-quarter game. Once it's done, we'll head into the quarter-final 4 of the municipality leg. We have 3 teams already reaching the semi-finals. Match fixing Karapur. Up in the air and just gone over. It's heading towards the fence, but will be stopped very well by the fielder at short third. Strong boys Sakwar, and yesterday it was Dattagrupa Warriors Surla. Dattagrupa Warriors Surla, strong boys Sakwar, match fixing Karapur, and this will be the last. One of these two teams will be heading into the quarterfinals 4, and eagerly waiting for that encounter are Circar 76 Kurchorim. Nicely played off the back foot and hammered through extra cover for 4. Score moves on to 6. Goes over the top, fielder taken on the rope, is still standing, and that is supposed to be gone. Gaurav Desai is walking. Umpire just having a look. The partner is signaling that it's a maximum, but the verdict of the umpire will decide if it's all the way or if it's out. We'll wait for the umpire's decision. Looks like the umpires will converge together, and that has been given out, or is it the umpires are having a look? And TV umpire will have a look. Rupesh. And that's out. Gaurav Sawadasa will head back into the pavilion. Excellent catch there by the seasoned veteran Vinod Wilson. He stayed there till the very end. Umpires came, checked, and it's gone. Two more deliveries remaining in this first over, and in comes Nauso Kashalkar. Hero from the last game. Man of the match in the last game, Nauso Kashalkar scored a half century. Can he replicate the same? 63 runs required to win. Last two deliveries in this first over. Outside edge. Very lucky. It didn't go to hand. Maybe a slim Unnikrishnan might have taken it. His arm has been paining since this entire season. Swatted away. And swatted for 6. Maximum to end the over. 1 over gone. It's 12 for the loss of 1. 12 for 1 after 1. Hemant Shedgaonkar to bowl this second over. 12 runs for the loss of 1 wicket in pursuit of 63 runs. Hemant Shedgaonkar up against Vinod. That will be a dot. Good delivery, back past the bowler. Down the ground will be just one. Oh, bit of fumble. But still happy with one. Direct hit. Now looking for the second. All drama, but has ended. Will be just one. Good delivery, dot delivery. Punted down the ground, this time along the carpet. Very well stopped, looking for the second. And they'll get one more. 2 more runs added. Good delivery. And that is not out. Everybody was surprised. Goes down the ground and goes over the top powerfully for 6. Over the side screen. He's not holding back. Completes the over. 21 for the loss of 1. 63 the target, requiring another 42 more in 3 overs. 3 overs left and requiring 42. 14 runs per over, the asking rate in these last 3 overs. 42 in 3 overs, 14 runs per over for Mahapurush boys, Penjim. Vinod Wilson into the bowling attack. There goes Vinod Nimbarkar. Field getting underneath. Oh, put down. Would you believe it? And 2 more runs have been added. Dropped his bat at the non-striking end, but that catch, you don't often see that with Satish Yadav. He's a very safe pair of hands. 10 out of 9 times he would take it. Just that one time that he's dropped it now. Goes big again. And that's 6. It's out of here. This will dearly cost them. Insult to injury, rubbing salt into the wounds of the bowler. Dropped earlier and now gets smashed over the long on fence for 6. Score moves on to 29. They needed 42. Now it has come down 34, and this will be a dot. Good delivery again, challenging that line outside the off stump. Goes back and goes for 6. Tremendous striking this by these two. Score moves on to 35. 28 required now to win. This time it will be a dot yet again. 13 deliveries, 28 runs to win. Again that wide line that has been bowled. In the air. Can he take it this time? No, on the bounce to him, looking for the second. Chance of a run out. And this could be gone. Indeed it is. It's not that easy when you are trying to run with the skipper. He's a tall man. He can stride in 5 to 6 times from one end to the other. But the partner, who is a bit shorter than him, need to cover a lot of ground. Vinod Nimbarkar has to depart. He's gone for 17. 36 for 2. Mahapurush boys, Penjim. 3 overs have been bowled. 36 for the loss of 2 wickets. Gaurish Nagwekar. Would also like to welcome Mr. Vikrant Pimpre, very good friend of Mithun Vaidya. Sahil to bowl this 4th over. Swatted, swept it quickly into the fence for 4. This is clean ball striking by the skipper. Score moves on to 40, requiring another 23 runs. 23 required in 11. That would have been gone, hitting the boot of the wicketkeeper. Will get 1. Score moves on to 41. Good delivery, very nicely played by Gaurash Nagwekar. Will get one. Single added, score moves to 42. Again, this time not finding the meat of the blade on the bounce to the field at deep square. Just one. Score moves to 43. Turning out to be a very good over this. Started off with a boundary. Now only 3 singles after that boundary. 8 deliveries requiring 20 runs to win. 8 deliveries, 20 runs for Mahapurush boys Penjim. Team winning, heading into the quarterfinals for against Circar 76 Kurchorem. Turned at the bat, just gone over the bowler's head. Oh, the ball just evaded. But good backing up. Looking for the second send back, just one. Another run. Score moves to 44, 19 required in 7. Again, fired down the ground. Good work. Saved a certain boundary for his team. Excellent over coming to an end. Kept it under 9. Score moves on to 45. Will be requiring 18 runs to win of the last over. 18 runs to win of last 6 deliveries. 18 to win in 6. Eighteen runs required to win. Ajay in that last over smashed in runs. In total, it was 12 runs coming from that over. And now the equation comes down to 18 of the last over. Samir Dhuri to bowl the final over. "18 runs to win." These two surely have got the power. Can they put some power onto the unmoving force of Samir Dhuri? Full toss and dispatched for Sook. What a hit that. Again that delivery down on one knee and smacked for 6. Score moves on to 51, requiring 12. He's a tall man, long levers, gets underneath comfortably. 12 required in 5. Full toss again, 6 more. That is colossal. Where's that gone? Well, the people sitting just below it are wondering. It's not coming on their head. It's gone well over them for a maximum. 6 required now in 4 deliveries. Is there a twist left in this game? Can Samir Dhuri make a comeback? We have seen some funny things happen. 6 required. Both the full tosses have been converted into maximums. 4 deliveries, 6 runs. Now Kashalkar on strike. Already has hit 4 maximums. This time down the ground will be just one. Gauresh Nagvekar back looking for the second, but has been only contained with 1. 5 deliveries, 3 runs. 3 deliveries, 5 runs. 3 deliveries, 5 runs to win. Mahapurush boys Penjim. Full toss carved away. And that will be just 1. Now 4 will be required to win. In 2 deliveries. 4 runs in 2 deliveries. We had a super over yesterday in the last game. This is a pre-quarter encounter between Wilson boys Vasco and Mahapurush boys Penjim. 2 deliveries, 4 runs. Gauresh Nagvekar will be retired out. Two deliveries, requiring 4. Gone, knocked him over, middle stump. He's been uprooted. He just shuffled across and has been castled. Samir Dhuri, 2 maximums on the first 2 deliveries, then 2 singles, and now that big wicket of Noso. 1 delivery requiring 4 runs. Prasad Nagvekar, the new man in. 1 delivery, 4 runs. Everybody would have thought 2 maximums. The game is in the bag of Mahapurush boys Penjim. But Samir Dhuri thought otherwise. 2 singles, a wicket. And now it has come down to 1 delivery in making 4 runs. 4 runs required of the last. To get to a super over, they need to score 3 runs first. If they get a boundary, they win. Mahapurush boys Penjim. Dot delivery, 1 run, 2 runs, it will be win for Wilson boys Vasco. 1 delivery, 4 runs. Samir Dhuri onto his bowling mark. Prasad Nagvekar on strike. That will be a wide. Extras. Now do they try and take 2 to make this game tie, to make the scores level? 3 required now in 1. Nicely played. That's on the bounce to the field. Oh, gone through. And that will be a boundary. Well. The young Noso Kashalkar is also running on the park. What a hit that from Prasad to seal the deal for his team. A misfield in the end at the mid-wicket region, and which has led Mahapurush boys Penjim reach the quarterfinals 4. And now they'll be playing against Circar 76, Kursorem. What a victory that! Would like to request Shri Vikrant Pimpre to please hand over the Man of the Match award. The man of the match in this game. Mr. Pimpre will present the man of the match award to Nausa Kashalkar. 34 runs with the bat. A captain's knock. And again victory for Mahapurush boys. Penjim. Match coming up next. Circar 76 Kursorem taking on Mahapurush boys Penjim. Requesting both the captains please come for toss. Captains will have your toss very quickly. Noso is giving his man of the match award to Chetan. That's a really good gesture. Supporting the young bowler. Bowled brilliantly in the previous game as well and this game as well. 1 over, 1 wicket and 12 runs. Meanwhile, requesting both the captains please come for toss. Captains of Circar 76 Kursorem and also Mahapurush boys Penjim. And at the start of the innings, it will be Babal Palkarbhai with you in the com box.
What a dramatic finish to that pre-quarter match. As Mahapurush Penjim through to the quarterfinal to be played against Circar 76 Kursorem. Two municipalities now up against each other. One from South Goa, another from North Goa. Mahapurush Penjim versus Circar 76 Kursorem. Thank you, Sham. And it's me, Babal Palkar, with Sham Kalangurkar in the com box of Ami Kunaikar Chasak. Going live on YouTube through the broadcasting channel of Gramin tenniscricket.in. With me, we have Nilesh Naik, the official scorer of Ami Kunaikar Chasak. From edition 1 till now, always here. With the perfect scoring. As usual, two openers out. Gaurish Sawal Desai and Vinod on the other hand. Vicky Naik to start the proceeding for Circa 76 Gursorem. Went to the last match of day 4 now. To decide the final and the fourth semi-final list of this Ami Kunaikar Chasak 2026. Good bounce, good base from the bowler. Nicely bowled. Forcing the batter to go on the back foot. But Gaurish Sawal Desai let it go back to the keeper. Superbly bowled to start the proceeding of this quarter-final match. Cross-batted shot and effective. It's a short pitch delivery, back of the length, getting the pure timing on that shot. Gaurish Sawal Desai to take it all the way into the square leg region for 6 maximum. Fantastic striking here. Need at least close to 60 to 70 runs to be defended. We've seen the previous match, 62 was about to defend that total. Oh, good ball. Excellent bowling. Not getting connection right here. Change of the length and line from the bowler. Vicky. A strike bowler for Circa 76 Kursorem. Oh, about to drag it on the stumps. Gaurish Sawal Desai. Bell's not getting dislodged. Lucky to escape here, Gaurish Sawal Desai. Lucky to be here still. Switch it high in the air. Fielder running to take the catch. Takes it. Good running catch. Almost 15 meter he has ran to hold on to that catch. Excellent catch. The first wicket goes down. Gaurish Sawal Desai will walk back. A poor form for him continues. And there is Ami Kunaikar Chasak. Early departure again to bring the informed batter with 2 player of the match awards. Nauso Gasalkar, Junior Nauso Gasalkar in the com box. beside me. There's a 12th man in the gong box. And good ball. Forcing Nauso to go on the back foot. Chance of a run out. And the no striking end. Oh, missing onto it. Would have been wicket and was a big one. Nauso running to the danger end. Was not ready to run for that. Getting a couple of runs here. Everything happening here in this quarterfinal match. That will finish the over number 1. 8 runs on the scoreboard for the loss of 1. Mahapurush Penjim. Sunil Sawant to bowl the next over. Field spread out now, as usual after that power play over. And same fielding positions for Circar 76 Kurzorem. Deep square leg, deep mid wicket, long on, long off, and player at the extra cover boundary. That extra cover boundary player coming inside the 30-yard circle. Back foot of point will be close to the boundary rope. Protection for that switch hit in this over. Vinod to face. Good strike in the air. And now going down. That will make difficult for them. The fielder standing at mid wicket and long on. Again they wanted to second. Go for that second risky run. Doesn't want it as Gauresh Savardes is already back into the pavilion. And it's an important encounter of a quarterfinal. Sunil Sawant. Now again field been changed. That field from deep back foot of point coming inside the 30-yard circle. With straight is long on. Oh, in the air. And gone. Big wicket out for Mahapurush Penjim. No Circar has to walk back. Cross batted shot. Pace making it difficult from Sunil Sawant. Nine for the loss of 2. Prasad Nagwekar, the man who has taken them into the quarterfinal with that boundary on the final delivery, when it was 3 runs required on the final delivery. Good striking into that mid-wicket region. Misfilled by the fielder, allow them to go through to the quarterfinal. Sunil to continue against Prasad Nagvikar. Switch it, connecting, and that will go. Yes, for a boundary. That fielder been brought in into the circle to take the extra cover fielder down to the boundary line. Now they want him back into the circle. And there is a protection now for that switch it. Good strike from Prasad Nagvikar for a boundary. Good strike high in the air. Prasad Nagvikar finds the fielder, takes it. Now the man has to walk back. Another wicket goes down on the score of 13. Second wicket for Sunil Sawant. Just 5 runs conceding and 2 wickets in this over by him. Kunal Asolkar, the new man in for Mahapurush Penjim. "13 on the scoreboard with 3 wicket down. Coverage to go first, then Nauso and now Prasad Nagvikar. Cross-batted shot, not getting connection. Taking the eyes from the ball. Left-handed batter in for Mahapurush Penjim. Switch it attempted, not connecting. Another dot ball. After 2, it's 13 for the loss of 3. Mahapurush Penjim. Slow, steady start by them in this quarter-final match. Need somebody to fire some boundaries and sixes. Vinod has that ability to clear the boundaries easily. Can capitalize on the start and build a partnership here. Both of these batters for Mahapurush Penjim. But what a bowling performance by Circar 76 Kushawati, getting that prize wicket of Nauso. And they have stopped leaking those boundaries and sixes. Consistent bowling by both the bowlers. Vicky to start and then Sunil Sawant. And that's wide called. Ganda to bowl the third over for Circar 76 Kushawati. Oh, good ball. And just wide of that guideline which belongs to the umpire. by Gandhar Prabhudesai. Finds another extra, two extras in this over by Gandhar now. Vinod on the striking end, intentionally bowling that off stump line. Full toss, taken on full, and will find a field. Sanjeet, the skipper on the boundary line, will be just one. Take them to 16 with that single. Brings Kunal onto the strike. The strike, driven straight. Oh, puts it down. He thought it is going all the way. Grabbing another wicket here of Mahapurush Penjim. Has to walk back to the dugout. Lucky. That brings Vinod onto the strike. Outside off wide, another one from Gandhar Prabhudesai, intentionally bowling that line, wideish line to keep away from the arc of Vinod. He's a strong player of onside. Field also set in the similar manner. Good ball going into the gap. Two fielder running to stop the ball. Will get on the bounce. So another 2 runs will going to add to the total. Couple of runs here for Vinod. Makes it 20. Went to the third over. Still 3 balls to be bowled in this over by Gandhar Prabhudesai. Oh, inside half. Will take the ball just wide of the square leg for single. Single to Vinod. That brings left-handed batter onto the strike, Kunal. Kunala Solkar. Wideish line again. Leading Tage going down. There is a fielder there. Protection for that shot. Will be just one. Final delivery of the over. 22 on the scoreboard. The strike. We'll find a fielder again. That will be a single to end the third over. 23 for the loss of 3. Mahapurusha Penjim. Nagaraj to bowl the next over, 4th over of the inning. This time leading edge down to the keeper. Takes it. Vinod also has to walk back now. Good bowling performance by Circar 76 Kurzorem after winning the toss, deciding to field first. Normally, we don't see teams going to bat first when it is evening time as sun is going down, setting down. Gauresh Nagvekar has to walk next in for Mahapurush Penjim. Had a pretty good inning in the first match. Need such a inning from him. His team, Mahapurush Penjim. First ball wicket here to Nagaraj. And also has taken Gaurish Sawal Desai's catch. That was the first wicket was down. Good running from the 30-yard circle. Oh, brilliantly bowled. Brilliantly bowled. Clever bowling. Seen the batter moving towards the off stump. Bowling wide of the batter. This time high in the air. Will get a distance. Yes, I know. We'll go all the way for 6. From the bat of Gauresh Nagvekar. Straight as you look. Gone. And reverse the decision. Will be a boundary. Full toss. And will find a field on the boundary line. Yes, referral for that overweight snowball. Third umpire will be in the action here on the screen to check that ball was over waste or no. And that's a no ball. Overweight height. And they have not so 2 runs will going to add to the total. Makes it 29. That brings the left-handed batter onto the strike, Kunal. Full toss again. And again, this time they will find a field, but was a free delivery. So it will be 1. Still 2 balls left to be bowled by Nagaraj in this over. That single brings Gaurish Nagwekar onto the strike. Outside off wide. Extra to take them to 31 for the strike will be just a single. Finds a fielder in the mid-wicket region, deep mid-wicket region. That will take them to 32. Need some 15 to 20 runs here onwards. Close to 50 will be a fighting total. Switch it. Oh, brilliant ball again by Nagaraj. So dot ball to finish the over. 32 after completion of 4 for the loss of 4. Good strike. Wanted to play that helicopter shot. Doesn't want that single to be taken. Both the batters want Gaurish Nagwekar to play all the 5 deliveries. Tushar, a brilliant ball right into the block hole. Has no answer to that delivery. Gaurish Nagwekar. Oh, inside half. Now the dot ball, brilliant bowling. Score is still 32. Final over, 4 balls remaining. Still has to finish well here. Gaurish Nagwekar to post a comfortable total on the scoreboard. Full toss, still not getting the boundaries. Well run for that single now. 33 with that single. A young bowler bowling that final over. Brilliantly bowled. 2 dot balls and a single. Halfway mark in this over. Final over, still 3 ball left to be bowled. Into the block hole will be played. Into the onside. Finds the fielder for another single. 34. Can he finish well here? Gaurish Nagwekar against Tushar. Again. Oh, what a brilliant over. And spoiled with that misfield. Fumble will take them to the boundary. 38. This will be a bonus runs for them. Anything can happen now. It's the evening time. .38. Can he finish well? Tushar. Oh, good strike. And that boundary brings this maximum. Misfield to bring again back Gaurish Nagwekar on the strike. So 10 runs in those two deliveries, final two deliveries. Take them to 44-45 will be the target when Circar 76 will come to bat. Circar 76 from Kursorem. So changing the com box now, changing the voice. Birthday boy for the final time on this fourth day here at Ami Kunaikar Chashak. Chase is on for Circar 76 Kursorem. Welcome young and dynamic Sarpanch Sarvesh Zalmi sir. Here youngest Sarpanch of Kundam Panchayat. We welcome you sir, Sarvesh Zalmi. As usual, two batters walks in to start the proceeding of this quarterfinal match. 45 what is required. And those 10 runs adding on the final two deliveries. We have seen those 10 runs adding in the pre-quarter match also. Here gives the upper hand to the bowlers of Mahapurush Penjim. Psychological target now of 45. Certainly has to bowl well here. It's a in-form and a strike bowler of Mahapurush Penjim to start the proceeding. Gaurish Nagwekar. Sanjay Naik and Vicky Naik are the two batters for Circar 76 Kursorem. Circar 76 Kursorem, good start is important in this match, as well as for Mahapurush Penjim. Here we go. Oh, good line from Goresh Nagwekar. Placing the ball, Sanjay Naik will get couple of runs here. And couple of runs to add to the total to start the proceeding of second inning. The viewers joining live here on tenniscricket.in, the broadcasting channel all the way from Mumbai, Kalyan, Mumbai, giving you the live coverage on YouTube. Thanking the authorities of tenniscricket.in for this crystal clear picture quality throughout this Ami Kundekar Chashak 2026. Oh, low bounce, low full toss, probably placing elegantly just for single. Clever start. They know nothing silly they have to do here. Ones and twos, an odd boundary can take them close to the target of 45. We have Serpent sitting in the com box, in the VIP box. Service me always here to watch this entertainment going from Ami Kundekar Chashak. Short ball, placed it straight to Chetan. Will be a dot ball. Vicky, the strike batter on the striking end. Switch it. Oh, brilliantly bowled. And given. Oh, what a throw that is from keeper Gaurav Desai. And the big wicket has to walk back. Vicky. It's all happening now here. Just 44 on the scoreboard, 45 to be chased in 5 overs. 30 ball, 45 runs. And the main strike batter back to the pavilion, back to the dugout of Circar 76 Kursorem. Vikas Desai Bhau, experienced campaigner. He knows how to play his inning in such situation many a times. We've seen him taking them through and taking out from such a difficult situation. We have finest scorer in the com box beside me, Nilesh Naik, and technical team of cricket.in also here. Short ball placed straight into the fine leg region. Fielder running to cut the ball from the boundary line. Does it well. Will be a couple of runs here. 2 runs. To Vikas. Five for the loss of 1. Good ball. Excellent bowling, and that will wrap up the over number 1. It's 5 for the loss of 1 after the end of the first over. Changing the voice here. It's Sham Kalangudkar to join in the com box. A birthday boy in this second inning.
Kunal Asolkar has been given the ball. Thank you, Babal Bhai. 5 for the loss of 1 after 1. Requiring another 40 runs to win. 40 more required in 4 overs. 10 runs per over. Sanjay Naik along with Vikas Desai in the middle. That's up in the air. Taken. Prasad Nagvekar completes the catch. And the very experienced Sanjay Naik departs. He's gone for 1. It's 5 for 2. Circar 76 Kurchorim. New man in, the skipper, Sanjit. Sanjit Naik. In trouble now with those 2 wickets. 5 for the loss of 2. This definitely will be a close contest between the 2 powerhouses in the municipality leg. One team from the north, next one from the south. It's the north versus the Kushawati. 5 for the loss of 2 wickets. Kunal Asolkar. Sanjay trying for the switch, missing out completely. Dot delivery. Trying for the sweep, missed out. Nicely played. And gone straight to Nehal at the deep mid wicket fence. Another wicket falls. 5 for 3. Reeling at the moment. Circar 76 Kurchorim. Sri Ravanath Sports and Cultural Club organizing the 4th All Goa Panchayat and Municipality level tennis ball cricket tournament. Ami Kunaikar Chashak 4.0 will have the lucky draw coupon that will be held tomorrow at exactly 4 o'clock after the final. Before the prize distribution, you can get a bike, a Fasino, second place an Amstrad AC, third place a bicycle, fourth award will be mobile phone, fifth prize again a bicycle, sixth, which is handy these days, a fan, and the seventh place induction. So you can help yourself with the lottery coupons. You can contact the members of Ravarnath Sports and Cultural Club and buy yourselves a ticket. You can be lucky. A good delivery. That just missed the stumps. Very lucky Whipple. It went over the stumps. Had some bounce on it. 2 wickets in this over by Kunal and has completely stopped the runs of Circar 76 Kursorem. Full toss delivery. Nicely guided. But there is some protection. Nimbarkar coming on to it. And good return by Vinod. Just one. Single and 2 wickets in that. Completion of over number 2. 6 for the loss of 3 wickets. Circar 76 Kursorem requiring 39 in the last 3 overs. Similar kind of situation as it was for Mahapurush boys Penjim in that last game. But they somehow got there in the end against Wilson boys Vasco. Courtesy of that man who is coming on to bowl now. Needing 4 runs of the last delivery. Samir Dhuri bowled a wide and then Prasad smashed a boundary. Prasad Nagvekar to bowl this final, in fact, 3rd over. 39 runs to win. Swing and a miss. Dot delivery. It's a different bit of ball game altogether right now. That's big. That is awesome strike. Now feeling a bit easy. The dugout of Circar 76 Kursorem. Nicely played down to the field. Oh, gone over him. Back-to-back boundaries, a maximum followed by a boundary. Score moves on to 16. Score moves on to 16. Target of 45 runs. Just getting back on track with that 2 boundaries of Whipple. 6 and a boundary. Prasad back again. Outside the off stump, that will be a dot. Dot delivery. 16 runs on the scorecard. Requiring 29 more runs to win. 3rd over in progress. 14 deliveries left. 29 to win. That's up in the air. Taken. Doesn't matter. Sun rays coming into his eyes. But he has a lot of focus. 29 more required as Whipple departs. He was looking a bit dangerous. But has to head back for just 11. 16 for 3. 16 for 4 in fact. Circar 76 Kurchorim. Down the ground and powering for 6 straight away by Sunil Savandesai to end this over. An expensive over coming to an end. It had a wicket, but still it has gone for 16 runs. Completion of over number 3. It's 22 for 4, requiring 23 more to win. 23 in the last 2 overs for Circar 76 Kurchorim. As soon as we are done with this game, we'll have the live lots for the tomorrow's fixtures. The semi-final 1, semi-final 2. Nehal Savardesai to bowl this penultimate over. 23 runs required in last 12 deliveries. Vikas Desai on strike. Betting on 2. Sunil Savandesai came in, smashed a maximum on that last delivery of previous over. Down the ground will be 1. Brings Sunil on strike. Sunil Savandesai, 22 runs required to win in 11 deliveries. Reverse attempted, missed out. Dot delivery nevertheless. Sunny looked very confident with that. Dot delivery. Ten deliveries. 21 is 22. 10 deliveries, 22 runs. At the start of the over, it was 23 required. Now has come down to 22 in 10. Carved away, not finding the meat of the blade. Oh, the ball will just evade. They're coming back for the second. Chance for an out at the bowler's end. Oh! He missed again. Oh no! Just the 1 run. Only a single. A better throw would have had Sunil Savan packing. 1 run on that occasion. Well, the fielder tried to throw to the bowler's end. The ball just bounced. And it couldn't be carried on to the stumps. So Sunil survives. 20 required. In 9. Goes down the ground and that's 6. What a hit. 6. That will release some pressure. Score moves on to 30 with that maximum. $15 more required in 8 deliveries. 8 deliveries, 15 runs. Eight runs required. 8 deliveries. Up and over the infield. And what a hit! Looks like it has gone all the way, but we'll be checking it. That's gone for 4. Is it? It's gone for 4. It's given as a boundary on field. So that will be a boundary. Score moves on to 34. Requiring 11 more to win. 1 delivery left. 7 deliveries requiring 11. That will be wide. Extras. Bowler under severe pressure. One delivery of this penultimate over. 7 deliveries requiring 11. In fact 10. Bowls a slower delivery, again played. Same hit, same result, gets a boundary. So just 6 runs will be required to win off the last over. 6 runs required. Last over coming up. It will be the young Chetan to bowl this final over. 6 runs required to win. 17 runs coming from that last over, which completely changed the dynamics. Prasad also gave 16. The previous over produced 17, which comes down to 33 in last 2 overs. And now requiring only 6. Sunil Desai on strike. Can he finish it off in just 1 delivery? He tries the ramp. It's running towards the fence. Kunal Asolkar can't get there. That's 4. Nicely paddled. So just on the brink. 2 runs required in 5 deliveries. Circar 76. We're needing 45. 5 for the loss of 3 wickets. Then it was 16 for 5. Smashed it. Oh, very well bowled and very well fielded. Chance of run out. Direct hit. That seems to be fine. Good work by the bowler. Excellent work. But can't stop them from getting a single. Scores are level. 1 run required to win. One run to win. Pulled away for a maximum. And with that, Circar 76 Kursurim have won this game. Would like to request the dear Sarpanch, Sarvesh Bhai, to please present the Man of the Match award to Vikas Desai. We'd like to request Sri Sarvesh Jalmi to please present the Man of the Match award to Vikas Desai for his brilliant knock to take his team into the semi-finals. Would also like to request Sri Gaurav Koelkar along with the Sarpanch of the resident Khune Panchayat, Sarvesh Jalmi, together to please present the Man of the Match award to Vikas Desai. Bau, if you can please come quickly. Come on, you can come with the bet as well. SK will be also happy with it. Superb batting display to take his team home. A time when it was 5 for 3, 16 for 4, 16 for 5, and then Vikas Desai completing the job for his team and taking them into the semi-finals. Fabulous knock to take the team into the semi-finals. 21 not out. Had some good company by Sunil Sawant Desai in the end to take the team into the semi-finals of the 4th edition of the Ami Kunekar Chashak 2026.